Kurac. Pobi nas čovjek.
Welcome. Goodbye for now.
Ko si pobio? Čovjek.
Welcome.
Ne znam kako je mene vidio, ja sam sklonio od ulaza.
Stream elements.
A sad
Welcome to my channel. S.W.Frost 1 is now live. Streaming 7 days to die. Funny weekend.
Pa čuvačko šta je puco kroz analni otvor jebot. Že skloni.
Headshotova ga je samostrelom. Milane, kako si dobio strelu i samostrela u glavu? Koliko si ti statičan? Jesi pađe. Čovjek je dobio strelu u glavu. Znaš? I samostrela, ručno.
Ko, Milan?
Da.
Milane?
Strelu i samostrela ručno. Znaš koliko se to sporo kreće? Znaš koliko se to... Znaš koliko se sporo kreće strela i samostrela?
Ti ne daješ informaciju sa čim ti ubili.
Da, ručni samostrel.
Paul arguing. Welcome to my channel.
Čekaj, stani, nemoj sad ići.
Discord _for_stream
Stani. Ne.
Welcome to my channel.
Ne.
Welcome to my channel.
Ne.
Video _game_talk. Welcome to my channel. Network. Welcome to my channel. 0x2. Welcome to my channel. Mariah _Anderson _USA. Welcome to my channel. Kata. Welcome to my channel. Discord streamer community. Welcome to my channel. Violets _TV. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my channel. Commander Root. Welcome to my channel. Streamers _growth. Welcome to my channel. Alien Gathering. Welcome to my channel. Network _streamer _Discord. Welcome to my channel. Restreambit. Welcome to my channel. Drapsnat. Welcome to my channel. Flatearth channel. Welcome to my channel. Free Kaibobev. Welcome to my channel. Isebe. Welcome to my channel. Discord _for _streamers _.
Tamo sam došao gledam.
Welcome to my channel.
Aj vrati se Milane.
01 Ella.
Tamo sam teo da...
Welcome to my channel.
Tamo sam teo da pravim kolaž. Funny video.
Šta da gledam, bio sam tu, gledao sam ti stream, jebote, si lud?
Halo?
Milane, pa bio sam tu, jebote.
Nisi to. A otkud on zna? On ne čita chat nikad. Onda radi dve stvari jednom, kako to?
Nisi ga pogodio u fulu. U noge si ga pogodio.
Sačma radi kao spread, Milane. Treba pogodiš sa ne znam koliko peletara bi ga ubio. Slepćujem.
U noge ga je pogodio.
Ti si zaboravio da igraš Hand Shodan, očigledno.
U dupe!
It's gonna be like this. So the challenge is going to go
Čekaj, piše mu na streamu.
You're going to have your capstone dungeon right here, and then it's going to go down, and then
Twitch,
back up,
Spartan.
and then you're going to have your next capstone dungeon, then it's going to go down, and then back up, and then you're gonna have your next capstone dungeon, and it's gonna
Yes,
go
yes.
down. You guys see kind of what I'm saying?
Pokazuje ti damage koji je primio i damage koji je uradio, kao ono u Counter Strike.
But you
51.
Da, zajeban taj sistem novi, tačno piše kako si čovjeka pogodio. Može. Progutalo. Pa da. Mora da je zbog one latencije male. Previše se brzo krećeš za server. To je problem.
you get over the hill, right? And you're moving downhill, but you don't only move downhill, right? This is capstone, let's say like 2, 3, and then 4. So there will be content in the game that's harder than the 4th capstone dungeon. Obviously there will be. But it's immediately after you are finished with the 4th capstone dungeon, you can enjoy the rewards of completing it. And then after you get, more geared in that 4th world tier, then you start taking on the challenges that are even farther beyond that capstone dungeon that you accomplished in order to get in there in the first place. This is the way I think they're going to design it, and I think it's fine. Are there pinnacle bosses? I think so. How much time between each one, I wonder? I don't know, but I think this is a good way to do it. Yeah, capstone dungeon equals an earned save point, kind of. Let me think of what is a good example of a capstone dungeon, like a threshold. Oh fuck, I don't know. I'd have to really think about what would be a good analogy for it. But it's kind of like in let's say Dark Souls or
Oj, ne, tuli si.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
Mi smo stali ovdje sa glavnim questom. Hoćeš ti teleport na mene?
Alicidra. Welcome to my channel.
Da. Ti ga ovaj...
When I described you, the oracle appeared interested. She wishes to speak with you. Just remember, we shouldn't stay here long.
Greetings.
vidio sam te šta ti je. Voliš kad ovi... Znaš koliko tebe Milan voli.
Spričao sa zmijom.
Vidio sam zmiju, brat.
U Beogradu.
Da.
Možda je Kristijan pustio na slobodu.
Brat, ti ide s kolima i ono zmija na pred ulice ide, beži, ne zna gdje će. Sva je ono, polupana. Ne zna samo odakle. Ko je kući, odakle izašla kad je betonska.
Ono se zavlači u pukotine, jelati.
Nije mi jasno. A ima sad prsko vreme, brate. Ona je, brate, poludela to, ne daju... Sam po minus 20, pa onda plus 20.
Ajmo u groblje. Dođi ima quest.
Ne znaju da li će da izađu ili brate neće.
Imaš quest nazad, side quest, to ti je za bonus. Skill poena. Sea of Thieves. Što da se vratimo na Shining Cove. Možda otvoriš mapu, to ti je skroz levo od ove palate da smo ti.
Teleportujem se na tebe.
Jesi teleportujem mene, da. Je.
You're still here. We should be near Majelka.
To je prvi dijalog koji imaš s tim likom. Kad ispadneš iz... Njega sretneš prvi put tu na obali, kad te izbaci ono more iz onog broda.
Ja bija se uzavidi, da bi mogao da upati u tebe da vidimo. Da bude na metar, dobro se na metar, da ovo nije čisto doli na metar da se ne pronamislije.
Ovo je za tebe. Legendary potential.
Limetum Pop. Welcome to my channel.
Baš dobar.
Meni to ne znači, ja nisam mili.
Mili? I to nisi Mili?
Mile.
Mile.
To nisi...
Ajmo. Hvala za prsten.
Šta je to Koran Ekstavije?
Ovo? Ne. A ne, ovo ti je na fazon ovoga... Najviše liči na Path of Exile, da. Mislim da koristi isti grafički engine, ali je mnogo jednostavnije, da kažemo tako. Nema taj nivo, da kažemo, naprednog sranja koji ima Ćeš da uzmemo checkpoint ovdje dole? Možemo da uzmemo checkpoint? Dobro pitanje.
Kulaz. Welcome to my channel.
Kad ti šalju... No.
Matiču.
Da.
Radni dan sljedeći.
Aha.
Preko vikenda ne radi. Uopće ne radi.
Dobro, danas je nedelja, nisam ja zaboravio.
Ne radi ni subotom ni nedeljom, nego se ne spaja ovaj 1. maj, možda ne radi ti za 1. maj. To se možda.
Pošte ne rade.
Pa, a?
Pošte ne rade, banke ne rade, vjerojatno i korijske službe ne rade.
Pa, to mi. Utorak ću da dobijem matičnu i onda idem da je ovaj sastavi. I to je to.
Što ne se čekaš da ti Milan to sredi opet?
Milane, završimo to. Milane, završi page i to što treba.
Završimo to. I stvarno ti poslat novu, komplet. Uje.
Pa Milani je išlično mail, brate, ovi ili su ni da pišaju šta se desilo. To je sve da ima da ima već je bio pripremljen, tek da nisu imali nikakvih ali stvarno nisu pitali kako je to.
Gore nam ostalo nešto desno.
Imaš ovdje sanduk jedan.
Samo sreću da se to desilo u takešću.
A da je Kesić naučio desno.
Stani.
Kesić nije teo da sluša što sam mu ja pričao i jebi.
Successfully lost. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, hello Lost, what's up? How was the stream last night? Pogledaj gore.
Black Market Gardi. Black Market Gardi. To je dobro da unamo.
What do you buy? What do you sell?
Proći nam pleni ime u Black Market.
I'll buy it at the high price.
Dobra cena, a to što ne radi jebi.
Ma i sam si vidio kakav je prošle page, ne možemo sad baš ni da kenjamo. Gladinovačka mu sigurno nije posao onako pročio.
Ma to zajedao se, nemam pojma. Kažem ovako, ali sad ploča da li... Da li je sjebao Milan ili on poslao tako?
To nije ni važno, Milane. Moj da se zamaraš time. Bitno je da si se ti opro. Ovdje tesno ti je onaj dungeon. Znaš? Baš vidim. Nešto novo, nešto divlje. Ima? Jesi vidio DLC?
Pa, vidio sam.
Jesi vidio? Crnka pita sledeći DLC.
bolest.
Sljedeći DLC Pennywise, brate. Aj u pičku, brate. Mi ubace
Pa,
kota,
Ovaj DLC sa babom je bolest.
Sve sam vidio, samo još ovo nisam vidio. Gledao sam jednog lika što ima, onaj konjski, onaj ular oko glave. Kako se zove, onaj bajer ili šta god. To sam gledao. Ovo. Bože, spasi.
Baba Jaga.
Nemam ja ključ za on.
Neće naći mi ključ.
Random ga dobijaš. Imam Arena Key, Soulfire Bastion Key, Lightless Arbor, ali nemam za ovo. Ovo ti je Temporal Sanctum. Klikni na vrata pa ćeš vidjeti. Aha, ovog NPC-a sretneš ovdje, ali... Ima još jedno mjesto na kom ga sretneš, ali u prošlosti. Treba promijenimo eru, možemo preko portala i da odemo na... Imperial Era i da odemo na Oracle Abode. Mislim da taj štap samonuje Fire Goleme, čini mi se, ili tako nešto piše, zaboravio sam.
Znači, baba u Hancu, a?
Baba Jaga.
Baba Jaga,
Ali nije John Wick. Ali nije John Wick.
brate, jebote scene gore nego trojka, majke mi. Ja slušam u 12, 2,5 sata traje, skoro 3. Slušam u 2 sata 3, probija mi kuću i sve. Znači ono je strašno, brate. Baba, samo rokanje, brate. Brate, putuju se, bre, na vrate metar. I ono, brate, bio. Baš je dobar deo. Mislim da je to zadnji, to je svijet.
Je pobio tu šiptarsku mafiju.
Na kraju je morao, nije pobio, zato što je nemoguće da ih pobije. Na kraju je, brate, morao da se prostavi ovom stolu, znaš, toj sekciji i bre na vrate obod da vrate pozove ono.
Aha.
A to je bilo, jebi ga. Na kraju svakako umre.
John Wick.
Da.
A pobio dosta šiptera.
A šta ih je tek pobio u ovom, u brate Francusku, to jest u brate Pariz, kod one okretnice gdje brate prolazi,
Kapije pobjede. Jel to?
30 miliona kola prolazi po sekundi, on dođe puta se tu, brate, kao da je ništa, brate, to ima. Znaš koja je scena bolesna?
Pa da, imaš snimanje toga, znaš? Jesi gledao? Kako gledao?
Dobar film, mislim da je baš najveći aktor koji sam nikad, brate, vidio, to je baš to. A onaj crnac umro, nije vidio njegov onaj prijatelj.
Ne, Lawrence Fishburne. Taj karakter, ne?
Da. Pa i on ovako, on je umro i ovako je umro.
IRL.
Baš mi kuju tako. On je davao glas u Destiny 2.
Aha. Marvelous.
Šta kažeš? Ajde, ću kasnije.
Šta kažeš, ne?
Ne mogu.
Ne želiš i nećeš.
A ne mogu, donesi mi ovdje, molim te.
Furaju se aligatori.
Smo u katakombi.
Da.
A uzi si štap.
Ajde to.
Pa vidi se nam dodaje nešto na 2-3 minimum skilla. I na taj necrotic skill damage. Sekund, da me opominjem. Policija.
Policiju ima stelu, samo njemu daju zelu.
A ima ove grobnice da ulaziš. Alo?
Mardellis. Welcome to my channel.
Ma vidim da nazad ima par prostorija, ali mislim da se ovdje spaju u levo.
Nema ništa. Očekivao sam da će ima nešto, ali...
Ima neki žuti item i to je to. Ove katakombe imaju čudan jako layout. Dobro. Što je to? Leteća lobanja?
Šta je ovo, da je solo, a?
Pa. Komplet originalna igra trenutno ne postoji danas. A postoji, zove se Death Stranding. I zato je baš i ono iskustvo ono ponekad bedno. Što se tiče aspekta priče nije loše, što se tiče aspekta gameplaya.
Pokredeno iz svih živih igara.
Kao što rekoh, nije najoriginalniji, ali...
Kopije.
Kada prestaje kopija, počinje original. Nije ni Dark Souls izmislio toplu vodu, znaš. Većina stvari što vidiš u Dark Souls, jer na primjer jedinici ili Demon Soulsu, vidio si na primjer i u Zeldi. Ono po čemu bi se mogli raspravljati je da je Dark Souls 1, na primjer, svaki nivo ti je povezan sa prethodnim. Većina lokacija ti se u prvom delu igre vraća nazad u onaj Filing Shrine. Sistemom... Šta?
A ovdje pitam moj. Počni. Ko je on? Koliko taj čovjek nema obzir. Milane!
Alo, Milan? Ništa ja ne čujem. Ako nešto čuješ mora da je Milan, pošto ja ne čujem ništa.
Nije nego kažem ono, počni.
Pa počni. A dobro, malo je beskrupulozan, ne kažem brutalno. A sine, koliko je to katakombe, neki veliki damage.
Evo da se vratim u vodu.
A, znam.
Dok još nismo tišli da se vratim u vodu.
Pa, ovo ti je kraj, ovo ti je inače kraj, tako da...
To je kraj. O, sine, koliko veliko.
Larzu010. Welcome to my channel. Hello.
Hello. Hello, what's up? Laser.
What are playing?
Stand down or die.
I think it does says in description.
Last Epoch. Action RPG.
Like Path of Exile or Diablo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ovdje imaš neko blago, nema. It's a bit rough around the edges, you know, it's kind of still in beta and you know, whatnot, but it feels good to play.
Do you play God of War?
My brother does. I am kind of a just, you know, bystanding. I cheer up for him. It's like his experience and I'm just like, you know, viewer. I'm just another viewer for my brother. From the
What else do you play?
I don't know, variety of games. I used to play Hunt Showdown, but I don't play it, it's depressive. And 7 Days to Die, which is a game that has like a record of like being 10 years in alpha.
What about GTA?
Not by myself. If my friends were to play, you know, heists or, you know, some kind of a group of activity, I guess I could have installed it or something. Ne znam baš da hoćeš tu da moći, ali...
Može.
So anyway, I'm more of a fan of Red Dead 2, you know. I played Red Dead 2, I think online multiplayer, for about 300 or 500 hours. It's fun. And I also like play a bit of like a single player. It is fun.
Love Re-Death.
Yeah. Good for you, friend. Did you... Slažem se. A, mislim da je ovo kraj.
Nije kraj.
Red Death.
Red Dead. What is Red Dead? What the fuck is that? Red Dead, šta je Red Dead? What the fuck is Red Dead? Red Dead... Oh. Oh yeah, I get it. Please, just for the love of God, don't tell me you are making banners and graphics for streamers, because I'm gonna get severely depressed.
Do you play story games?
I guess if I can call Elden Ring a story game, yeah. And Death Stranding is story game.
Noah.
Yeah, well, you don't consider Elden Ring story game. Fair enough.
Damn.
You know, like story games with like zero action, maybe some of them. I don't know. Like I still like to get a bit input from my side as a player. Yeah, I can play story-driven games.
Tensu underscore 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 underscore.
At this point,
welcome to my channel.
Is just
https://youtube.be/15fzjo5pgg0.
Okay. Fair enough. Let me see.
Can you see the link for me?
Welcome. Goodbye for now.
Rick rolled, huh? Nice. Nice trolling. Ha.
You got Rick rolled.
Yeah. Whatever. Whee! It's all fun and games. Ja mislim da gore ideš, ne? Mislim da smo mi previše radili one monolite. Znači, bukvalno mi
That
se...
game Liag and Elden Ring in one.
O, ne, kao za boost, a?
Da, a dobro, to ti je kao endgame. Ti dungeoni. Yeah, I guess you can call it like that. Every time you level up, you get 1 point to distribute in a passive tree, and this is your active skills, active cast. And all of those are passive.
That game look like Liag and Elden Ring in one.
Oh yeah, true. Sorry.
Damn damn damn.
등호 마이너스 0 등호 대시 등호 대시 등호 대시 등호 마이너스 0 마이너스 0 등호 대시
Isto čega govorim. Light of the day. We are free.
Vlad 1.
Yes, Vlad.
Welcome to my channel. I am from Bulgaria.
Oh, well met, Bulgarian.
Kako bio na konceptu?
Well met.
Vlada, kako bio na konceptu?
Are you underaged? If you're underaged, maybe I shouldn't talk to you, man. If you're like under 18, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Šta je ovo? Je li ovo gušter veliki?
Evo je tio i bilo. Sve kako treba.
Oh my lord.
To je sjajno.
Vidiš ti iznad glave? Ovo je...
Ovo neki zmaj, šta je ovo?
Ne znam šta je. E, ja znam šta je, to su ovi ljudi zmije, znaš? Viš?
Aha.
Neko ih izgleda...
Neko pravi šunke u njih.
Da. Šunke od aligatora.
Ja? Od mene. Odmarao se na groblju svom dobu onda.
I don't know if does it say on my stream, but if this like means anything to you, I'm from Serbia, so you're like I guess neighbor or something. So that's a thing, I guess. Ima ovdje gore da se popne samo.
Ve, ja sam se tukao gore s jednom ekipom, a vi niste mogli ubijeti jednog čovjeka.
A imao je samostal, Nenade, šta sad očekuješ?
Letukin Lost Ark. Welcome to my channel.
Bum.
Sve je došlo, ne mogu se pokupiš i ovo.
Ja vidim da nije nikakav legendary, to je... Op! Nije legendary, ali je. Fire penetration. Evo ti gledaj kako se preko bosica. baciš čitavo tele ili zmiju unutra i samo ispadnu ražnjici dole.
Prije bacio, evo ti.
Pa tako mi dele. Komplet, ništa se ne baca.
Genocide.
Ekocid.
Ja ovo sebi sve, onda je genocide u sebenici.
Ništa nisam rekao, ne podržavam tvoju vladavinu terora.
Brum UPC crash.
Brah, my PC crash. Well, I guess my stream got too intense. Sorry. Feels bad, man. Is it a new update, maybe, from Windows?
Nije to više tu. Tu ima 100 nešto je. To je pazar. To je jučer.
I have too much think opened.
Maybe you need more RAM, you know? Or a new CPU? I have no issue with like stuff opened. Well, only when I'm running, I guess, bugged games that like hog my CPU usage. Maybe then. Drž ga za noge.
Spy master. Aha. Continue. Continue. You think? Cene že nema izgleda. Evo, glavna kobasica. Opa.
Discord God of WR Discord YouTube Steam and Spotify and Epic Games was opened.
Bacio mi neki... Čeo. Chains for Poison, to meni ne treba.
Oh. Yeah, I think Discord can fuck your PC up.
I lighting damage. Yeah, because China number one! China number one!
Pa nisu morali da prodaju Tencent.
That's right.
The guy that made Discord didn't have to sell the fucking Discord to Tencent. But he had to, I guess. He was held at gunpoint.
I am 12 years old.
Oh. So you're underaged. Well.
Ima.
12. You do not belong here, friend. Trust me. People I talk to curse too much. Or they are saying stuff that isn't for young ears.
I love my glass.
Glass?
Kako sad ne dođem tu kod tebe?
I curse too.
Odeš gore. Oh. You shouldn't. Not until you're old enough. Dobrodošli. Welcome. Na 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 na. Prošao si pred ovdje.
I say like motherfucker or son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, okay.
What we can do is wreck this place before we leave and let Zarek clean quickly. On my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out.
Gdje je centralni device?
Ajmo.
Suck a nigga dick.
I šta je sada postavljeno neki Frankenstein?
To radi na krvi ili šta? Uš. Passive point. Very nice. Don't curse that much. Not you, the kid.
Detenci novo, pa ne znam. Možda ga pesmice naučile da psuje.
3 = D.
Kaj su pesme danas?
Ne znam kako u Bugarskoj, ali tako kod
See
nas.
the chat.
Yeah, I see it. You sent emoji.
Don't be alarmed.
Evo je Julija.
Don't be alarmed. The Emperor wants you dead. That makes us friends. You're trying to reach the Citadel. I know a path. Over there.
What the emoji look
Follow
like?
the mountains. The roads are dangerous.
It looks like long nose and somebody with glasses smiling.
Penis.
I don't know. If it looks like that to you, then you have a dirty mind. I see a man with glasses and a
It's
long
penis.
nose. Whatever. If you think so.
Junen!
Who am I to tell you you're wrong? I'm not your mom.
If how long nose, it's Junen. Tako ili ja?
Ne znam. Što ti kažeš? Ko ima dugačak nos, taj je Juden.
Tako zakriljeni.
Well, my friend think that's a Jewish person with a long nose. So that's emoji for a Jew, I guess. And I'm not making racial jokes. It's not my joke.
Not racial.
I don't know.
선글라스 끼고 하하하 어깨를 으쓱하는 여자 눈을 질끈 감고 하하하 눈을 질끈 감고 하하하 눈을 질끈 감고 하하하 눈을 질끈 감고 하하하 고양이 얼굴 노트북 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 고양이 얼굴 용 고양이 얼굴 용 고양이 얼굴 용 고양이 얼굴 용 고양이 얼굴 안경 고양이 얼굴 안경 고양이 얼굴 안경 고양이 얼굴 로켓 고양이 얼굴 로켓 고양이 얼굴 로켓 고양이 얼굴 로켓 눈
Ha.
E Paolo, te limonada?
I should put a limit to amount of emojis, I guess.
Damn.
Yeah.
Kad si nagovorio onog tvog druga da si jebe 150 Kako dečko nema mozak je ovdje?
Ko? Kesić? Što Kesić nema mozak?
Ma ne bre Kesić, jedan page in drugu. Lik prže 150.000
Na ruletu?
na veću manju, na vočkicu.
Pa li zaradio preko leđa to?
Ja da sam dobio onoga keša, ja bi ono izvadio odmah i otišao bi da jem neko pečenje.
Do you like volleyball?
Whatever. I like playing with friends or family, but watching it, you mean do you like watching volleyball? I could care less. I dislike watching sport events. Whatever rocks your boat.
I am. Man.
Yeah, I guess you are. Jesi ti promenio epohu ili imaš tu taj portal?
Nisam ušao putem.
Have. Big.
Od kada izgubio 150.
Use.
Ja ulazim u putem.
Stavio je, brate, liniju sa, brate, ličnom kartom, brate. Ja kad sam to, brate, vidio, rekao, koliko...
I have big. House.
Sure.
Stand down or die.
Kogli s Amerikancima.
Neke ti treće puta.
A Milan me pitao.
Ili ja igra sa mnom, ne igra
Đuro
sa
Đaković
Amerikancima.
49. Sure. If you say so.
To me nije još počeo ovdje kod mene.
Dot.
Oči Milane mu spržiš ploču.
You know, it's not that hard to set up text to speech. I can send you a tutorial if you really want to play with it.
Am a man.
Nemoj kišu pa.
Mhm. Sure you are. Good for you.
After everything I say you have to say am a man. Okay.
A dobro, nije ni skupo se koliko, 100 kinci, 200 dok je došao.
Pranje, ispiranje.
Whatever rocks your boat. Stani, ne ide.
Be, to može da menjaš, be.
Wait.
You go to sleep with a girl.
And...
Dankaš.
Ništa.
Samo sam utučen, ne mogu da ništa s njim posto.
Say am a man.
O, u helici.
Why would I?
Ovo je dobro.
Znam.
A ovo je više neko tank.
Šta je to za tank?
Jest?
Za tanka koji ima minijene.
Da.
Jebote, kiša.
You son of a girl.
Ne znam, jel se čujem bolje sad ili?
Son of a girl, well, I guess that's how it is.
Znači, on mi
Either you're son of a girl or either you're son of a old woman, I guess.
Nešto pada s neba!
Ima tajna pećina ovdje, vidio? Alo, bug. Gore levo. Ili se teleportuju na mene, ima neka tajna pećina. Secret.
Kako pljušti, kako
Mislim da ti neki
vreme za
bakši.
kan, a ti
No.
djavo
Ne znam da si. Možeš se teleportovat na mene ako hoćeš.
Teleportio se. Ovaj girl.
Možda nije predviđeno da uopšte možeš, možda te ovo quest neki vodi ovdje, viš.
Moguće, viš. Sada ćemo da vodi.
Ha, vodi napolje.
Hoće Boga da vodi. Da vas čujem.
Možda je to neki quest koji su oni krenuli da prave, a...
Molim vas, kure.
Yes. Ujreć.
Lele, sile, lele. Dajo. Dajo, koji kura.
Spal of the Perpesia.
Dao radi. Koji kristo ovdje? Gdje je moj zid? Ne da nećeš moći bre da voziš. Ovdje ne da pada kiša, nego padaju grudne kiše.
Mislim, možeš ti uvijek da voziš bajs, da se nalažemo.
Ovdje ti padaju grudne kiša.
Elden Ring, whenever you beat a really hard boss, and then after that hard boss, you're able to farm mobs more easily that can give you way more rooms. Uberlab? Yeah, I think Uberlab is actually a really great example. Yeah. Because most of the time whenever somebody does Uberlab, it's harder than anything that they have done before that.
Inače, ne znam se li zaboravio se mapa zatvorila, znaš.
There is an activity to do that is the maximum
Kad smo ušli u prostoriju.
Asterisk, I'm sure pro gamers will find what is the most effective thing to do for XP farm, but
Opa,
I did that
nešto
10
crno,
years
pa.
ago with Diablo 3. I made videos about it. Those were some good fucking videos. Man. And you know what? Back then, you know who one of the other guys that was making videos I was always...
Ja znam. Kao žena, la 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 la. Ja sam to rekao jednom ovom šugama zajedno. Sam rekao you like a woman, la 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 la. I na YouTube se neće nikad više.
Koga jebe? Nije pod
Ali
morom.
ne, stvarno, ko žena da popeva, evo te.
Ja znam žene koje ne zapevaju toliko.
To, ovdje nema ništa više, više smo sejni.
Ima ovdje boss. Tu izjavi se što misliš da nema ništa.
Biš. A ovo je baca mi do usta.
Otrov bacao.
Neki velik dobar to, šapan u tebi.
Orhirian Petal, mislim da baca i tebi meni isto.
Da.
Increase cast speed, increase critical strike, stun chance, health regen, increase spell physical damage.
Odiseja, Odiseja.
Competing against was fucking Riker. This guy was like, man, this guy makes as many videos as I do. What the fuck? This guy was making videos even back 10 years ago. I remember him.
from a design perspective, nothing is designed to be, oh, this is what you want to do to grind XP. So I think we didn't have time to really dive too much into it, but Helltide has a bunch of random events that can spawn within it that are different and distinct from the random events that naturally spawn in that.
Najjači komentari i review. Kaže...
Da?
Kažem za te Truva Molotov, a crying kill 10 out of 10. Za Dengvaj shit.
Truva Molotov.
A crying kill. Da, brate, plače ono...
Brdo, zid plač.
Ne.
Ah, Crying Kid.
Ovo je dobro, be. Joj, Bože. Čazi, ovo the gamer reminds me of my childhood.
Gdje postoje onaj Lil?
Ti baš imaš tendenciju se vraćaš na početak. Jesi ti rekao da se mapa zatvara?
Pobješao sam još jednom. Idemo ovamo se temeljimo na ova vrata, ne?
Na vrata, ali evo, dakle smo došli. Imaš ovdje neki sanduk sam otvorio. Tamo gore ćoška. Ova oblast mi podsjeća na one startne u Path of Exile. Ima onaj jedan youtuber što ima brojač močvara. Svaki put kad radi review igre ima kao sewer counter. Svaku igru mora da ima bar jedan sewer nivo kanalizacije. Kaže zašto tolika fiksacija za tim, ne znam.
we're far enough for me to say this? I'm willing to take her on her word. What I'm not ready for are words alone. I'll use my portals to scout ahead, while you make sure nothing follows us. There should be some aqueducts up ahead. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the dreadnought. Or worse, I'd be making friends with
Спричастни.
Da je, ovo je on.
Slime.
Ovo neko govno.
A goo. Sludge.
Mutageno govno neko.
A lako umire. Koliko traje. Kako da ne umreš onim kasnijim nivoima kad ubiješ monstera i... Wow. Izvoli.
Niješ uvijek, a? A Catalyst.
Nešto ne štima, no čudno. Kad znaš kako to zovu, streamer lag. Vidio sam daje neki minion skills. I 93 healtha daje. Ovdje healtha nemaš ti puno. Baš kao što si ti rekao, kao u Dark Soulsu, tipa od 500 do 1500, tako nešto. Ništa previše. Više radiš taj damage mitigation nego što radiš i damage reduction. Nego što ti guraš milijarde health. Назад живет. To je to, napravili smo krug. Kakve to puzovice ostaje? To imaš neki artefakt?
Ne, pojim što ostaje.
Vidiš? Poisonous swine.
To je od ovoga što si mi ti daje, mislim.
Jele?
Nego sad nisam od ovih cipam.
Moguće da generiše to okolo.
Znači... Jest. Od ovih cipam što si mi ti dao. Kad ubim nešto, iza ostavlja ovo.
Otrovne te bršne, otrovne bršne. Ne znam što radiš, ali ja stojim, gledam da uzem ove skill poene.
Dobro, ja ću bar očistim.
Evo mi zaspat.
Bana još.
I šta je ovo je Sigil of Hope. To ne buff. I double health regen from Sigil. Ne. Ne. Dobro. Što izbrisa gore, jesi? Jesi. Da.
Sad sam prekinuo. I uzmeo bići poradi ili ima nešto.
Nisam toliko rado znao.
Levo ti je bio jedan kovčik.
Pokazuje na mapi da li ima neko blago. Ne pokazuje one crafting materijale i one... Ovo si, ali...
To ti bacio li?
Jesam ja bacio?
Ja ovo što je žuto bilo oko nas. Ili ti oni bacio neki maži?
Ja imam auro, ako na to misliš ovo. Kao paladin. Iako, misliš na onaj...
Oni bacio. Kao zvučni zid prebijaju što reći.
Ja bacam ovaj smite, vidi si, kao holy light. S tim što je čudno, moram da budem udaljen barem pola metra od njih da bi kastovo to.
Limetum Pop. Welcome to my channel.
Pravi čušno da je usta.
Ako si skontao kao teleportuje se okolo, a ja i ti sabijamo ove monstare.
Think I'll take just like that for one. They nearly tore me apart. Also, here I was, hoping this would lead us closer. We might have no choice but to... For one, here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
Crkotin. Kakve koristi od njega? Beskoristan NPC. Šta bi?
Šta bi sad?
Puče. Puče igra.
Pukli se... Vratimo nazad. Ne znam tebe.
Ne znam.
Aj, bar ubimo opet bossa kad nas još vratio tu.
Gdje te vrati nazad?
Skroz nazad u prethodnu zonu. Gdje si sad?
Dole. Ti si otišao gore, ima neki item, vidim da se sija zlato. Ispada neki set item. Jedan na fire spells, jedan na lightning spells, jedan na cult spells. Mislim da je za mage. Find the Julia shelter. Ti to kružiš okolo.
Zone. So Helltide is basically something that takes over an existing zone in the game. It, in addition to having the regular monsters spawn there, it starts to spawn demons. And in addition to that,
well, I thought regular monsters were also demons. But okay, yeah, I get what he's saying, right? They're special fucking demons.
Specific events, I think they override. Yeah, they override the regular zone events. So there's a few different Helltide events that can spawn. I'm not gonna get into spoilers there. There's also roaming monsters. Sorry, rather roaming boss monster encounters that you can run into. It's overall Helltide is pretty challenging. It's not slam your face against the wall challenging, but
I feel like Helltide is going to be a lot like the invasions in WoW. Like, you know, Legion invasion and Legion, you know, like the Horde and Alliance invasions in BFA, and the I think there was the Maw invasions. I think they're going to be pretty easy. They'll probably have some elite mobs that are kind of hard to kill, but it's not really going to be super challenging. Isn't this just a tactic to keep people playing for a while, considering they won't play all dungeons and they have to wait maybe 4 months till they can do them again?
I was High Priestess of the Empire.
I mean, maybe, yeah. I don't think that's really the reason why they're doing it. But yeah, I mean, you could look at it that way, sure.
I need your help.
There's a marked increase in difficulty within Helltide and outside of Helltide. And I think I could talk about this. It wasn't touched upon in the stream. Again, there was just so much to talk about and not enough time. But, well, first off, to lay the foundation. Within the Helltide, you are collecting cinders, and those cinders are used to open up different chests that are found throughout the Helltide. They spawn.
Yeah, you find it. It's very simple. They explain.
Welcome to my channel.
I think it's clean. It's a good way for them to design it. You guys been watching for a couple years now. It's turned 18. I don't know if you wish me a happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. Welcome to.
My ring, the one you brought back from the girl. He took it, melted it in front of my eyes. When he heard you coming, he fled. I'm too hurt to go after him. But how about bringing me that coward's head? When he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains.
Samo da vidim koji vodi gde. Alaric Revenge. Koja je oblast? Da, možemo gore. Dole ti je glavni quest, gore ti je side quest.
I cannot do that.
Tu li si Ned?
Sad ću još.
Sad mu se opusti.
To taxes, health insurance, car payments, and a mortgage. Enjoy your stay.
In random locations, so your flow of gameplay within Helltide is kill your way
scheduling your own doctor appointments. Forgot that one.
Around, exploring to find where the different chests are. Every chest will have an icon above it showing a gear slot, like boots or two-handed weapon, and it'll show you the cinder cost to open that chest. So you're killing your way around, you're picking up cinders, and you're determining which chest do I want to open. Now there's, and again, I think I could say this, there's one chest that's randomly within the area. I'm not sure if it always spawns, but it is not marked on the map. And it's like a super secret chest. It's some kind of Uber chest. And I think typically, randomly roaming around the area near said chest is some Uber boss. So, high risk, high...
I am always super skeptical whenever I hear something like this, because this sounds like something that was cooked up in a room full of dudes agreeing with each other, talking about how great their ideas are. Let's see how this plays. I think the most important thing for like any of these systems is let's see the gameplay. Let's see how people actually respond to this content rather than imagining what's cool and what's not cool. So I'm very skeptical, especially whenever I hear language like that.
Reward, beware, you're encouraged to scout around, find things. Because again, if you die in Helltide, you lose half your cinders. They don't drop on the ground, they are gone. Helltide lasts 1 hour, so my first Helltide, I joined in with only 20 minutes left, so I only could farm up a certain amount of cinders. But you want to be making choices again on, alright, what gear slot am I target farming for? If you're searching for unique items, for instance, you know exactly what unique you might be hunting for. Maybe a Shaco, a Harlequin crest, rather. You're going to be looking for that, you know, okay, helm, I got to find the helm slot. I'm going to go for that.
Right.
Or if you just have one slot that's really weak and you want to upgrade it, you can target farm for that. The odds of getting good rewards in general seems pretty good. And the spawn rate of Helltide seems to be 1 hour on, 1 hour off. So once one Helltide ends, the next one will start an hour later in another way.
I think that might be too fast, but we'll have to see what happens, right?
Location within the world. In the meantime, you're doing Nightmare Dungeons, you're doing your Whispers, you're doing world bosses, spawn at the right time. Now, on the topic of the cadence of 1 hour on, 1 hour off, I will note that in general, I'm someone who likes to have full agency over what I have access to playing in a game. I don't know how big of a deal is it. I mean, especially now, the way I play, it's not a big deal to have 1 hour off, but I used to be someone who wanted to just jump into the game, play for 15 minutes, when I had time during the day. And
like I did this with PoE the other day, right? This was like before my stream yesterday. I logged on to PoE, I did a few maps, and it was fun, right? I played for maybe a half hour, an hour, and then I logged off. I think having moment-to-moment gameplay like that is really nice to have.
If I were still that kind of gamer, I would be disappointed to hear, oh, I logged in, Helltide's not available right now.
Yeah,
here's one less thing that I have to do. Maybe I get lucky a few days in a row and every time I log in to play, Helltide is off. I'm not sure how much of an issue it would be to just have Helltide on.
I'm Facially42.
Zones in the game.
Welcome to my channel.
There might be that if it's always on, then people might only do Helltide. Yeah. But again, I'm not sure that's really much of a problem. If people want to do something, they can do it. The way it is.
I do think that he's right about this, but this is the problem with imbalance, is that imbalance actually removes alternatives and removes other things that you can do. Because what really matters is that whenever somebody plays the game, if they know that the one thing they can do is, you know, do this one activity and this is going to give you all the money, then that's the only thing they can do. It's kind of like in a game where like there's one overpowered character and then everybody just plays that one character. So that's why balance is important. Balance is important because it allows people to make a choice. Because whenever one character or one method of gameplay is just so much better, nobody else is going to do the other ones because it just completely outshines them. So it is important to make sure these things are balanced.
Now I am okay with it. I'm just concerned if we're going to pave the way for a lot of things like this in the future that are all going to be on different schedules. One thing that I started to find tedious in Lost Ark, for instance, was, okay, at this time this does this, at that time that does that. I have a whole calendar. The game literally gives you a calendar in order to keep track of upcoming things and ensure that, okay, I go to this island to do this at this time, and then I go there to do that at that time. I just want to play the game whenever I want, on my own schedule, on my own time, and not be gated out of activities.
I will disagree with this, actually. I think the way Lost Ark is timed events is totally fine. I have no issue with it. I think it's totally okay. Like, of the issues in Lost Ark, I don't even really think that one's on the list. I think there are a million islands that you can do that are not on a timer. Having some spontaneous, sporadic content, I think, does add an element of spice to things, even though I can understand what he's saying, that I don't have time to do it right now. Why can't I do it right now? And I do have time to do it right now. Why do I have to do it right now? Sure, I totally get it. But I do think it's probably better for the game that things happen spontaneous. It's on the clock. Yeah. I mean, I guess, inconsistent, right? It's not on all the time. Spontaneous, you're right, it's on the clock. Bad word to use. But, yeah, things that are available sometimes, but not always.
Based on different times.
Yeah, it's the first
If the concern is being able to do an activity too much, I would rather have some resource that I can farm in order to partake in the activity on my schedule. So, let's say a Helltide key that you unlock, and then, bam, you consume it, and now a zone becomes Helltide within your instance. For argument's sake, this doesn't have to be for Helltide, but for other such events.
Right.
Some people suggest that for world bosses, for instance. And
I don't find this to be an issue. I really don't think it's a big deal. I'm also a person who plays video games all day, every day, and has very limited responsibilities outside of that are on like a specific time clock, right? I don't have to go to work at a certain time. You know, I have responsibilities, but I kind of decide when those are going to happen. So maybe I am the minority here, but personally, I don't find it to be a big deal that certain events happen at certain times. I don't think it's a big deal. As long as it's not like super, like there is a spectrum, by the way, and I'll give you an example of a bad spectrum. Not vanilla, Miss Pandaria world bosses. Do you remember whenever Galleon would spawn at the beginning of Miss Pandaria, and there'd be like 8,000 people there, and he would die in 2 minutes, and if you're not there, it's over? That was so fucking garbage.
Teleport.
So I do hope that you don't have things like that, but having bosses that spawn semi-regularly is okay.
That pretty much covers the core gameplay loop. Now, how does that all tie into progression? Well, this is related to sacred and ancestral items. So again, you're playing on veteran or normal difficulty. You have yet to unlock World Tier 3. You're only getting normal items. You're going to be fully decked out in legendaries probably by the time you finish the campaign. Otherwise, before completing your first capstone dungeon, you'll likely fill in all those slots.
Great.
2 legendaries, hopefully legendaries that are helping your build. You might even be leveling up that gear at the blacksmith to make that gear more powerful, but there is basically a finite amount of power that you can get from items below World Tier 3.
Sure.
Once you unlock World Tier 3, then bam, sacred items can start dropping.
Okay.
These items are going to be, on average, better than the gear you've been able to find up to this point.
Yeah, I get it.
And this is when the gear stops leveling with you. You can get a drop that might be good all the way through level 70. So it's a little bit similar to Diablo 2. Once you...
This is like PoE as well. Like, there are times where I would get something in Act 6 and I would use it until red maps. Like, I just randomly get some really good pair of boots that has like 80 life, 2 res, and 30 move speed, or 25 move speed. Or 3 res and no move speed, and I just needed the res.
Complete normal, then you start playing on Nightmare, and now you get exceptional items that can start dropping. So again, the flow of progression is going to be, you're pretty much maxing out your normal gear by the time you unlock World Tier 3, and then you're going to start getting upgrades again, and as you're progressing your way up to about level 70-75 to get World Tier 3 unlocked, which again, I'm sure like super pro players will probably unlock it at higher, lower level.
Oh yeah, I think people are going to get into World Tier 4 in like 2 or 3 days, at most. I bet it's gonna be super fucking easy.
Than the rest of us. Mind you, they'll also be farming XP far more efficiently than the rest of us, so who knows? Maybe
and by the way, that's totally fine. Absolutely, totally, completely fine. Not a bad thing at all.
Wait.
Well,
until the appropriate level to do it. But regardless, your flow then is sort of starting the loop all over again of gearing progression where, okay, well now you're getting your...
Somebody says, sorry, I don't want to pause again. Somebody says, we keep talking about pro players. The reason why is that gaming communities are fixated around what pro players do much more so than like how a game really should play. So like if they see pro players, like I remember this in BFA where like rogues were really good in Mythic Plus, and if you were a rogue you just got auto invited, and Shadow Priests were really bad in Mythic Plus, and if you were a Shadow Priest you never got invited. Even though the truth is Shadow Priests could do a plus 25 no problem. But just people follow trends. People are metagamers. That's what happens. So it shouldn't matter what pro players do, but what pro players do does massively influence how people play the game. It's like whenever, you know, like whenever a really popular build comes out in PoE, right? Well, let's say like Righteous Fire gets buffed and Pox is making 10 videos about Righteous Fire. Guess what? Fire maces that have +1 all fire skills are going to be costing a lot more fucking money that Mathel makes a video about a really good build. Guess what's going to be really fucking expensive? I remember somebody made a video about exploding tokens just like that now, about cold iron points. People use those for goblin golem builds. And guess what cold iron points were? 2 fucking divines. Whenever they should be 10C. It's crazy. The perception, yeah, the Mathel effect. There you go.
New drops you gotta start looking at again. In my case, I wasn't really upgrading my gear because I was given a full suite of gear that was appropriate for my build. And so legendaries were not raining from the sky. They seemed to be dropping at an appropriate rate. I did see that. But the odds of getting a legendary that was good for my build was relatively low. So I would have to not only just find the base item that was an upgrade, I would also have to find a legendary essence to extract and put onto it, or otherwise just...
I don't mind that, by the way. I think building gear, I'm not a big fan of you have to drop gear. I think having gear drop that's like really, really fucking good randomly is awesome, but I think that it's probably better if you build and work towards gear.
An item that was altogether really strong. Another thing I should clarify,
if you're invested in
the affixes on the gear that I had were also well suited for my build. So now I was in a position where the items that are dropping, if they're not rolling, you know, a bunch of good affixes, then it's a lot harder to replace just because some of the numbers are bigger when I'm losing some very important affixes on my gear, such as plus to skills. You do have a certain amount of agency in re-rolling that one property if you bring an item to the mystic or whatever the character is called that lets you enchant an item and re-roll one property. But nonetheless, I was going from a build that pretty much had all the properties that were useful to me to then needing to find items that would have only one bad property that I can then re-roll into something good. I anticipate this to not be the case for most people. I doubt by the end of normal or...
And by the way, you can buy these because these items are tradable. Yellow items are tradable.
Veteran or whatever difficulty, I doubt you'll be in a position where your gear is perfect, and so it should be a lot easier to find replacements and gear upgrades as you move into World Tier 3. You will, however, start to face some decisions on, ooh, well, this is a much better weapon. I'm dealing a lot more damage, but I would lose a certain legendary power because I'm going to be swapping out.
That's good. Making decisions like that is good because it gets you thinking about the game.
This legendary weapon for a rare weapon. In the case of a weapon, I think the damage is generally worth it, depending on what that affix, that legendary affix is going to be. And this is also now when unique items can start dropping at World Tier 3. Now, then once you unlock World Tier 4, this cycle effectively repeats itself. Now you're unlocking the highest tier, the ancestral items, and again, probably by the time you're there, your gear is in pretty good shape, and you'll now be able to start upgrading it once again. But I imagine throughout World Tier 3, it's not that all of your gear is instantly garbage. It's not like your World Tier 1 gear is, you just toss it all out and pick up everything and it's all upgrades. You will be holding.
Yeah, I didn't like that with Lost Ark. How you would get this like really good gear, you work towards all of your gear at like tier 2 and tier 1.
Postao sam ti, ajde.
Full damage. Čekaj, probam.
Jel imaš katalist?
Imam.
Imaš ovu banju? Probaj, nađi nešto da ubiješ. Mislim, ovdje nema ništa, evo ti. Mislim da mu se damage scale-uje sa levelom tvojim, znaš? Ne znam, mislim da ti dobro ide i bez mene. Probao sam da ne bijem ništa neko vreme. Samo da charge-ujem na njih.
Nije mi zanimljivo Regen sam.
Pa te pusti malo da se rastrčiš, ništa naravno. Šta je ovo? Jon Snow. Pogledaj armor set neki. The last bear scorn. The last bear bloodline survived wars between gods and empire. Daj 10 na strength. Može neki boss tu.
Imamo gore jedan deo nismo.
Dobro. Pogledaj. Možda ima item neki drop. Ono, to što...
And then the moment you hit the item level for, and I think that's a good example, right? It's like tier thresholds in Lost Ark from tier 1 to 2 or 2 to 3. It's like as soon as you hit the item level for that, all of your good gear from tier 2 that you invested so much in is just literal garbage compared to blues in tier 3. And it's like the content is like you just got done doing Alaric Sanctum, an 8-player raid, and then you do a Chaos dungeon, and it gives you 302 item level gear, 1302 item level gear. It's like already better. What the fuck, right? I think that's kind of silly.
Holding on to stuff. Maybe there's going to be a legendary affix that you can't find again, so you need to hold on to a certain item that's key to your build. And similarly, moving into World Tier 4, maybe there's going to be some unique you found in World Tier 3 at level, 51 that you don't want to get rid of. Maybe that's your GG item for the rest of, all the way up to level 100. You might have a few gear slots that you're going to be holding on to because, oh, I got these really good rolls.
Remember whenever I got that fucking, that life ring from Mirror of Kalandra that had like, fucking 170 life on it, and I never replaced it for the entire league, and I got it at like level 50? That was insane. It had 2 resists
yeah,
at like
even though
50%.
technically better items are dropping, it's not like there's such a thing as gear score that is more than just a number. It's not like a higher level item is inherently superior than a lower level item. Affixes will matter. It's just that the higher tier items, the ancestral items, can roll
Goth
higher
_girl _
also,
Morgan.
some uniques are going to be far
Welcome to my
rarer than
channel.
Others is another thing to bear in mind. Now, I didn't get to experience this because it's only something that comes from months of playing the game, but it does sound like this is the god drop that I've always been hoping for. You have some items that are super rare.
I'm not sure if they should have, like, I think that really Ethereal's Might, a Diablo 2 Ethereal's Might.
No.
Is that something that you really want to see? I don't really want to see something that's that rare. However, I do want to see something that's extremely rare, like Mage Blood or like, let me think, like a Brass Dome, Mage Blood, Headhunter, Aegis Aurora. I think those are the ones I can think of right off the top of my head. So the reason why is that all of those items you're able to get in other ways. So I think that, like with divination cards, for example, like Apothecary or Doctor or whatever, right? Like as long as you can get as long as you can get these items in another way,
uzeo sam set
totally
item.
fucking fine.
Ne mrdaj, da ću na to se
Or at
teleportam.
least more rare than all the other items, such that when you get one, you feel
not just
so
like farming
awesome to have
randomly.
found it. This is something that I was hoping for D4. Sounds like it should be in the game. Alright, now for the Paragon boards. I was someone who, when I first saw the Paragon boards, I guess a while ago, I wasn't terribly impressed with them. I just sort of had the idea that, okay, it's gonna be a board with some like random, selection of pseudo-random attributes, lots of +2 basic stats, and then you're gonna have that legendary node that is probably gonna be the only real interesting thing on the Paragon board. But I had my eyes opened when I saw the assortment. I think every class gets, I want to say, 7 to 8 Paragon boards. They are all themed around that central legendary power. And that's the part that made them really interesting to me. I started to now, it completely changed my perspective on Paragon boards. I started to think of it more like, it's almost like an Ascendancy class in PoE, or a Prestige class in Dungeons & Dragons, or, Last Epoch has its specialization class as well, sort of thing. Not quite to that extent, because you can select eventually multiple boards, but on the Necromancer, for instance, like, okay, here's a board that is for the ultimate minion Necromancer.
Sure.
So that central legendary node does something very powerful. I think on average, the legendary powers on the Paragon board are more powerful than legendary affixes. So this is something significant. By the way, the legendary
I didn't expect that. I thought they would be pretty minimal.
Power or unique power on a unique item is a couple times. It's some multiplier on average more powerful than a legendary power. Just to put some sense of scale in there. So you have, in order of increase in power, I believe you have your basic legendary powers, you have your Paragon board legendary node,
uniques?
And then you have your unique affix or unique legendary power. That would be the most powerful of them. On average. But going back to the Paragon board, so again, you have your Summoner Necromancer. That legendary power is something that is comparable to, in design, a legendary power on an item, but a little bit more powerful. And then you have your rare and your magic nodes that are thematically tied in. So the least interesting thing on the Paragon board is just the basic nodes, where it's just plus 2 different stats. And there's no such thing as main stat in D4. You could want different stats on your character for different reasons, whether you're going for more crit, or whether you're going for more resource generation, or what have you. Sometimes even your glyphs will make you want to build for a certain stat.
I think when he's talking about like main stat, we're talking about like willpower, stamina, or like vitality, strength, and dexterity. I don't think we're going to see a lot of intelligence builds with warriors. Like, obviously, the secondary stats you're going to have different.
There are mechanics within the Paragon board that turn on or activate based on how much of a certain stat you have. So you might find yourself building a stat for the sole purpose of unlocking a better effect on the Paragon board. From a design perspective, this was the idea of, okay, in D2, for instance, there are certain items that you cannot equip unless you have X strength. They wanted to take that same concept, but make it less punishing and move it elsewhere, so they have it on the Paragon board where, well, if you don't have this amount of a certain affix, you won't get this more powerful bonus effect.
Okay.
So to use as an example, on the Paragon board for the Ultimate Summoner Necro, the legendary power could be something like your minions deal 10% more damage for each minion type you have, thereby encouraging you to use all the different minions and rewarding you for doing so.
Yeah, right.
Then your individual rare nodes could be stuff like plus, 15% damage to Skeletal Mage. And then the blue nodes could be something like plus 5% to minion armor. But they're basically all themed, again, outside of the regular nodes, they're all themed around the central theme and fantasy of the Paragon board.
Se dešava kad klepiš kostura da ne stane samo. Ja sam mislio samo meni.
To igra...
Disponuj samo.
Performansi,
da. To što imaš nekromancer kao tip ovih summoner koji diže skeletone, vjerojatno da bi brže disponovao te leševe. Mislim da idemo na Imperatora sad. Znaš?
Limetum Pop. Welcome to my channel.
Ja bi ovdje stao kad ga pobedimo. Jer onda nas baca u sljedeću eru i u sljedeću eri imaš novu seriju questova i drugi NPC-e i...
Nije problem. Ne begaš ili?
Ne begam, hoću da igram malo 7 Days to Die, a kad samo setim šta je sljedeće... Vidiš, ovi su... Ovo su ona dva bossa koje smo skembali.
You should have seen.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you
You know how the Emperor operates. He would not simply let you go. Yes. And now your friend will watch, frozen in magic, while the Emperor decides your fate.
My loyalty is eternal. Now die.
Da nismo ubili ovoga već.
A on ih je oživio, jesi obraćao pažnju?
Mislim, meni sam izgledao oni.
Imperator je nekromanster u suštini, to nisi, kao i lič. Jeste, okej, kao boss je recikliran, ali... Imperator ih je digao. For the glory of the Empire.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's lance. Do you not remember? When we traveled together, centuries ago? We discussed this, and It seems I failed. A traveler came a lifetime ago. Told me about the epoch, about timelines.
Sad se priča
You made a plan.
u suštini za
Are you
Kuala.
not them?
Ona se obraća tebi kao da te poznaje. I zapravo poznajete, ali iz prošle ere.
This is much more complicated than your story does not end here. Use the epoch to escape, and I'll hold the Emperor back. And please, find me in the past. Tell me what happened here, including Ulrich. He's dead. He never learned the truth about you, did he? Have I not made myself clear? It's too late. Please, trust me.
Ona je pre 1000 godina bila ta kao High Priestess. Preko 1000 godina čini se. Ovdje ti poručujem da staneš. Nađi checkpoint i stani. I ako krenemo da igramo, imaš jedan dijalog za drugim. Koja je ovo godina? Da, ovo ti je minus 12. godina pre Beyond the... Znaš kako računaju godine? Before Empire. Pa piše ti tamo kad otvoriš mapu.
Da.
Wolves. Kaže čovjek, this is the laziest build ever. Triple golem necro.
Ovo je moj, nije.
Ne. Počitaj chat, udari enter da vidiš. Ako nisi disable taj chat.
Ne vidim nope user from some build in the end game.
Ne, samo enter pritisni. Enter pa enter. Pisat će ti u donjem levom ćošku. Vidiš i general chat.
Vidim alt F4, vidim to. Čekaj, možda prošlo.
Kaže, my minion necro lazy AFK build has 17 pets.
To je to.
Okej.
Idemo bar da služimo noge.
Ajde. Let's drink a cup of coffee.
Now, one issue with the Paragon boards is you can't plan ahead. There's currently no planner built into the game. So once you unlock the Paragon boards, well, now you might want to completely change your build, or otherwise...
I think there should be a planner. I don't know why games don't have that. It doesn't make any sense to not have that. It's like, just like... I don't know why so many video games have this fixation into leading their players into a trap. Please stop doing this.
I guess what you would do is you would see what build am I running now, which Paragon board best fits the playstyle that I'm going for. Alternatively, you might say, oh, dang, this is a really powerful Paragon board, or now that you're seeing them all, you might decide, okay, I want to combine these, and I'll completely respec my build around the Paragon board. Overall, I definitely hope that at some point they can add into the game a Paragon board planner. I'm sure that there will be external resources, websites that people can go to in order to do this planning. I just like when things are available to us within the game, the less you need to tab out or have a second monitor up to do things.
You should never have to utilize a third-party website to play the game. Every time that you have to tab out of a game is, I think, a fuck-up by the game. I think it's the same thing with WoW. I think that PoE, like, there are a lot of things with PoE that they do not need to be that complicated. It does not make the game better. Nearby, close, far, less, more, increased, reduced, increased, added. It does not have to be like this. Please, Chris, fucking fix this in PoE 2. Should not have to use, like, bro, fucking path of building. I was gonna open it up. I don't want to open it up. I'll open it up right now. Look at this shit. This is how you play Path of Exile. What the fuck is this? This is insane. There's more fucking, like, look at all of this. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What's your wardrobe DPS at? I don't know. Let me run 5 simulations and I'll tell you, you know, an approximation of it. Obviously, I think that that kind of stuff is cool in a way. But I think that games that you should have path of building, but it shouldn't feel like it's mandatory. And I feel like with PoE, it feels like it's too mandatory. But in general, and I said the same thing with WoW, is that you should never have to tab out to do a, to download an add-on. You should never have to use an add-on in WoW.
I think in general empowers players. Like not everyone is going to go do that. Not everyone
Trixion
will
is
go
great
to
in
these
Lost
other
Ark.
websites
Really good point.
And use build planners and whatnot. I feel quality of life stuff should be in the game itself and not have to come from the community. I love community resources, don't get me wrong. I always love when the community comes and adds to the game.
But they should not be mandatory.
But
and then the worst part is whenever the developer uses community resources as a crutch to not make the game more playable for average people. That is the, ooh, it's so bad. That's the worst thing, is whenever the developer goes and they make the game worse and they don't improve the quality of the base game because they assume that people will figure out third-party solutions for it. I'm not thinking about any specific game. Thinking about 2 specific games.
That stuff generally should be in the game by itself. One of the issues is that you can't look at what the Paragon boards are unless you are currently at a gate node. That's one of the nodes that'll connect to a new Paragon board. So it just makes it more difficult to plan when you can't be just bringing up a menu that shows you the Paragon boards unless you are literally in the process of adding a point to unlock a new Paragon board.
It's silly.
But overall, I was someone who previously didn't think the Paragon system was that interesting until now I got a more holistic look at the Paragon system, and now I find it far more interesting.
After seeing the preview.
So again, I got to play all 5 classes. Going into the week, my order of preference of the classes. Rogue was my favorite, followed by Necromancer, Sorcerer, Barbarian, and...
Yep! That's just about right. Uh-huh. Remember I said, oh, it's gonna be different at max level. Guys, it's gonna be different. Oh, you don't understand. It's gonna be, uh-huh. Yeah, I bet it is.
Druid and Dead last, with the Barbarian and the Druid being classes that I wasn't crazy about, and the other 3 being classes that I enjoyed and would want to play.
We're playing a Barbarian on release. Barbarian is the black swan that will it will bloom into a fucking flaming phoenix of destruction and rebirth. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be amazing. We're playing Barbarian on release, 100%.
I think that order has completely reversed.
Might have to quit the game though if it doesn't go well.
I still believe I'm going to start with a rogue simply because rogues have super mobility, but that mobility becomes less meaningful when the content becomes more challenging. Mobility is always important for evading damage, but
I would disagree with this, by the way. I think mobility is the strongest defensive stat in every single video game, but okay. It depends on how you want to play.
Hypermobility lets you get more rapidly from quest to quest, so I think it's going to be the fastest to go through the campaign, but you start dropping a lot of those mobility powers when you're facing higher difficulty things in order to deal more damage or have more damage mitigation. So my
He is right that if it's like Diablo 3, you will reach damage sponges. I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not. He's got more experience with it than I do.
My character was my rogue. That might be why that was my least favorite, just because I really slammed my head against the wall difficulty-wise. My favorite was, I played 2 different druid builds. My favorite was the permanent werewolf stormcaster druid. It felt so good. I was never at resource loss. The build just gelled. Now, I need to stress, I was given...
I love how he has to give a fucking... a disclaimer. He's been talking for 30 minutes, no disclaimers. The moment he starts talking about Druid, he's like, okay, guys, listen, alright, so you have to contextualize this. Alright, so basically, it's not like, okay, this is what it's really like.
Fully synergized items and toolkits. These were fully put together and thought through builds. So what is the experience?
A_OK.
Gear on and a random
Welcome
build?
to my channel.
I can't speak to that.
I can.
But I just love the gameplay flow of that druid build. It felt so smooth, which was in stark contrast to my experience in the beta.
Yeah.
And then my second favorite was a barbarian. It was a berserking build. It all revolved around benefiting from...
Šta danas dan posle?
Prošao mi začas.
Pa ne znam šta bi teo, iskreno. Ti ako hoćeš da iskoristiš dan, što kažu, seize the day. Jel to Carpe Diem?
Da.
Ja mislim da je Carpe Diem. Meaning. Uberi dan. Latinski izraz. Doslovno znači uberi dan. To ti je Carpe Diem. Iskoristi dan maksimalno. Što moraš da spavaš 12 sati?
Nisam spavao dan.
Koliko? 9.
A nisam. Koji uvijek?
3.
5 sati. 5.
5? O, pa ti si onda otprilike u rangu sa mnom. Ja smatram sam ja Frankensteina čudovište. Osjećam da gubim mnogo vremena spavajući. Vremena koje nemamo. Čak i odmor, ono što kažeš ti, da ispruži noge, tipa da uzmem da čitam nešto i da ne spavam uopšte, čak i to smatram da mi nije gubljenje vremena. Op. Dobro.
well, we've got the best prices in the wasteland.
West.
Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed. Poppin' pills might have what you were looking
A najviše volim pitu od detlića.
Berserking as much as possible and buffing berserking, and again, it felt really good to play, really smooth. I'm not crazy about melee in general, so it was a step down from the druid.
I can see a lot of people probably like melee in a lot of ARPGs doesn't feel good
with regards to just what I enjoy playing, but the build felt good. Then my third remained the sorcerer. I played a lightning build. And to clarify, the build that I was playing has all the changes that they listed from the last patch that we covered last week. So it wasn't the same, you know, overpowered lightning sorceress that we had in the beta. Yeah, sorcerer.
Of course, it's going to be the same overpowered lightning sorcerer. It's the same as Arc. Arc is one of the best spells in PoE. Like, bro, what are we even talking about? You're talking about a spell that auto-aims. A spell that auto-aims and chains to other mobs that it auto-aims to. Scale that, and it's the best spell in the game.
Remained as my number 3.
Come on.
And then my number 4 was the Necromancer. The Necromancer, I was given it was a blood army build.
What the fuck?
And so it was this combination of using Blood Lance while also having minions.
That.
It was a pet build that also had me doing some of the active damage. Now, nerfs were made to minion survivability. I definitely felt that. My minions...
I'm very much not a fan of the resummoning minions. I'm very concerned this is going to be tedious and unfun.
Pretty much only died against a Shava back in the beta. They otherwise were almost always up. Now my minions were dying quite regularly. I was having to resummon them. I'm not going to say constantly, but regularly as I'm going through. I would say that I never really reached a scenario where I was out of corpses. Or, that's not fair to say, no. I would be out of corpses sometimes, but I had a lot of means of generating corpses.
Okay.
So sometimes I wasn't at full minions. I had maybe a couple out, but on average, I was generating enough corpses at a regular enough rate to be replenishing my army. Minions, or Minion Necromancer, will remain non-targetable, as in it's Diablo 2 style where your minions just go out and do whatever they want, as opposed to Diablo 3 style where you can point to an enemy and your minions will target that enemy.
I don't know why you can't have a unique that says whenever you cast Blood Lance or Bone Spike, all of your minions attack the primary target of the Bone Lance or Blood Lance, or Bone Spike or Blood Lance. Why can't you have that? They probably will. I hope they do. I think there should be a unique like that.
That's not my preferred playstyle, but that's the decision they wanted to go with. There are people that like dumb minions that'll just go do their own thing. And again, not my preference, so I don't really see myself going Summoner Necro. I really like that ability to point at an enemy and say, please attack this.
Get they ass.
That said, it's not that I had a lack of things to do. I could still be, again, I had my Blood Lance, so I was still actively doing quite a bit of stuff during the combat. I'm just not fond of the haphazard nature of minions just being this chaotic force that are doing whatever they want and not being able to target something in priority. Because Diablo 4 is a game where you often do want to be targeting things in priority. So I could imagine on a full minion build, where you have no damage yourself, you know, maybe a blood cyst is going to appear on screen, and you just gotta hope and pray that minions are going to go attack it before it explodes and kills you. It would be cool if maybe they could
it just sucks.
At least add a legendary power or a unique somewhere that lets you choose to target. Maybe it'll do it that once you're at max minions, instead of summoning a skeletal priest, it'll send your minions to attack. And it doesn't have to be the zoom mode like in Diablo 3 where your skeletons all instantly surge over, but just, you know, target this and they meander over and priority take down that target before any other.
Sure.
So I think that pretty much covers the gameplay portion here. I'll say if you have questions, feel free to drop them in the comments. I'll try to answer, or come by my Twitch streams and we can have live discussions about things. Overall, I definitely gained a more robust understanding of what are we going to be doing day in, day out in Diablo 4. Overall, I had a great time. I'm glad I got to ask your most upvoted questions, and soon enough the game will release, and you'll have a lot of these questions answered for yourself. So that's going to wrap up this overly long and rambling video as I am
violence towards the women.
My travels, but I'm going to thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please share it. Check out these other videos and subscribe to join Riker's Raiders for more Diablo content.
I feel like that video for me was like 2 hours. Like I had so much stuff to say during that video, it was insane. Yeah, bro, I've been going on for a while about this because we haven't talked about Diablo 4 for like a week. I've had a lot of shit to say. So, yeah, I'm really curious to see what this stuff is going to be. And I think that, honestly, Blizzard can, you know, they can have all the ideas they want. But let's see the game come out, and let's see how it actually plays. And then we'll get a real idea of what to expect. Because before then, you're just talking shit. So yeah, 34-minute video. Yeah, fucking 2 hours and 34-minute video. Riker's great. We love Riker. Again, this guy is a paragon. No pun intended, of the Diablo community. He has been for a long time. So make sure to give him some support if you like Diablo videos. He's been putting out good content for literally a decade. So there you go. 4x length of video. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of stuff to say, man. One does not simply waltz into Capstone Dungeons. Yeah, I think that Capstone Dungeons being really hard and then things getting a bit easier after that is probably going to be a little bit more relaxing and a lot cleaner. So I'm glad.
Ne znam koliko te ovo zanima. Zanimalo me kakav ima endgame Diablo 4. I onda sam pogledao, možda nađeš originalni video, možda pogledaš i njegov mišljenje. Ne znam da li si gledao ovoga Rikera, on ti je jedan od, kažem, veterana. Ja ga znam još od vremena kad sam igrao Diablo 3. Mnogo kozmetike u Diablo 3, zato sam batalio da igram. Nije igra loša bila, nego mnogo kozmetike. Slično kao Han Shodan. Han Shodan se pretvorio u modnu reviju. Kad god nešto fundamentalno promene u igri, ja ću definitivno igrati taj Han Shodan, ali zarad kozmetike to me ne interesuje.
Amazing! I hope you like your reward. I've got a bit of a problem. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
Спасибо. Jesi video trailer za onaj Armor Core 6? Je.
Nis.
Armor Core ti je igra od onog From Softa.
Wie alt bist denn du? 12? Und du? 14? Und du, warum seid ihr hier? Wollt ihr Krieg spielen? Geht nach Hause, spielt was anderes.
Wer sind Sie denn? Was wollen Sie hier?
Ich will meinen Sohn, und zwar lebend.
Sie sollten lieber stolz sein auf Ihren Sohn. Er hat 2 Panzer abgeschossen. Der Führer persönlich wird ihn heute dafür auszeichnen.
Sie sind jung. An welcher Front haben Sie gekämpft?
Może ti se
Ich
osviđa.
hatte noch nicht die Ehre.
Es ist Ihr Glück, dass Sie noch nie eine Schlacht erleben mussten. Und jetzt seien Sie vernünftig und schicken die Kinder nach Hause.
Wir werden die Stellung halten bis zum letzten Mann.
Ah,
Und welche
Hitler
Stellung soll
Jüngling.
das sein? Das ist keine Stellung, das ist eine Falle. Die Russen werden euch von 2 Seiten in die Zange nehmen. Und ihr könnt noch nicht mal wegrennen.
Wir werden zurückschießen.
Mit was denn?
Wir benutzen die Flak als Artillerie.
Die Russen sind mit mehreren Armeen im Anmarsch, mit Panzern und schwerer Artillerie. Ihr glaubt doch nicht im Ernst, ihr könntet diesen Sturm auch nur für 5 Minuten aufhalten.
Wir haben es dem Führer geschworen.
Wie alt bist
Ljudi nisu normalni jednostavno. Koga boli briga. Ja to znam. To sam čuo i to mi je nevjerojatan podatak da su gađali sa protivavionski topovima, gađali su tenkove.
Da.
Evo, brate. Nije da nije dobra taktika, jest. Vjerojatno je fora, to sam negde čuo, da većina tih AA, antiavionskih kao topova, nema elevaciju da može da mu ti spustiš ispod 60-70 stepeni za bres. A valjda je sama konstrukcija toga, protivavionskog topa bila takva, mislim da nisu mnogo morali da menjaju, da je mogao da spusti elevaciju, da si mogao da gađaš mete koje su malo niže. Ja samo palim nešto.
01 Olivia. Welcome to my channel. Limetum Pop. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 2. It's nighttime. It's spooky.
Ooh.
And we're driving down a dirt road very slowly.
This is actually as fast as his car can go.
Now we play as Miles Upshaw.
He's a plucky young journalist, 36 years old, and he works for BuzzFeed. And this is his one shot to keep his job/internship. So we're driving down the road as fast as we can in my mom's Prius. And we pull up to the front entrance.
At the Mount Massive Asylum. The reason Miles is here in the first place is he received a tip-off from an anonymous consultant at a company called the Murkoff Psychiatric Systems. Now, the Mount Massive Asylum was shut down many moons ago, but recently it was reopened by the Murkoff Corporation. So now, Miles's mission is clear.
He is going to get into this asylum, he is going to expose the hell out of it, and then he is going to be the last one out of there.
So he pulls out his camcorder and practices getting in people's faces.
You want to make a comment?
That's totally what I'm going to say when I see someone. So Miles is creeping up to the front gate, which is already unlocked, and he heads in. And as he's walking up to the front door of the asylum, he can see a silhouette of someone looking at him through a window.
Oh my god. That's pretty spooky.
That is pretty spooky. But when he gets to the front door of the asylum itself, no good.
It's locked.
So what are we gonna do?
Listen, you gotta break into that asylum. You gotta get in there illegally and just start filming shit, right?
There might be food in there, Miles. Remember that stuff?
Alright, so we climb a bunch of scaffolding and we get in through a window. And we're starting to notice, like, blood on the floor. We're noticing all the shelves are tipped over and stuff. So he's wandering through the complex and he's looking in drawers and he's looking through files and he comes across this one about Billy. Now, Billy was just some teenager, an innocent boy, and Murkoff took him for their experiments.
Whoa, Mark, this Murkoff Corporation sounds pretty bad.
You know what? I'm also starting to suspect that bad company bad.
So Miles explores the building and he finds something that I think might be illegal.
We go into the vending machine room and there from a vent, blood is dripping out. Uh-oh. That is a slipping hazard.
As a journalist, rather than moving anything with his upper body strength, Miles decides to climb through the vent like a rat.
Once he gets through the other side, we're wandering through the complex and we go wandering through the labyrinthine bookshelves and suddenly it's a dude on a stick, and not in a good way.
And as Miles gets close to the body, oh my god, he's still alive! He reaches out to Miles and he says,
"They killed us. Chicago. The variant."
Yeah? Go on.
What the hell's a variant?
So, throughout the game, the enemies we're going to be coming up against are patients of the asylum, which are called variants, because they've been tested on, had all sorts of medical things done to them.
It's a very ominous name. I would have called them, like, the Dark Ones. All right, calm down.
The Animus. The Kebab Man finishes, and he says, "You can't fight them. You have to hide." And then he dies.
Oh my god. That's very odd, says Miles, but at least he didn't say anything sexist or homophobic. So, Miles leaves the room. He's wandering through a corridor and he sees, some cabinetry. Let me walk between it.
But as Miles squeezes his way through the cabinetry,
Little pig.
some chud, using a fat-phobic dog whistle, picks up Miles and throws him through the glass window down into the lobby below. Miles blacks out.
And not in the good way. Ad time. Story mode within a story mode. This time it's Warframe. So Warframe is a big MMO that's been going on for the last 10 years. It's very popular. They are coming up with some new content. The Duviri Paradox. You play as a character called the Drifter. Let me tell you, he's a lone wolf, and he's been Warframed for a crime he didn't commit. He's been brought before the Mad King,
Dominus Thrax.
And he controls space and time and stuff in this area. Dominus Thrax is like, you have been accused of petty larceny.
You have so much potential. I can do so much more with my life.
120 hours of community service. No! But the seedy drifter runs away from home, and the Mad King's like, I'm going after that son of a bitch. This isn't a cutscene, right? This is what the gameplay looks like. It's pretty good. So, you got to escape from the Da Vinci Paradox. And every time you run into these robots, they'll kill you.
And if you die in the game, you die in real life.
If you sign up using the code DUVIRIVEHEC, it's in text, it's in the description, you can get the Braton Assault Rifle, 3 days of affinity, the credit booster. Oh! So the seedy drifter is there, and he takes a massive hit, and he enters the new world. Wait, who's that dude?
It's the Duviri Paradox.
So, Sandra, let me tell you, the action in this game is quite fast-paced. You have to have good reflexes. I mean, this game looks legitimately pretty good. Now, Sandra, that was story mode inside of story mode. Now it's time for ad time inside story mode inside story mode. Let me tell you a story about a game.
Rooted in the heart of America.
Developed for those who like America. Game for those who like paradoxes and friendship.
Wow, I didn't think
This
you had it in you.
is the story of the American spirit.
The Duviri Paradox. Sandra, it is on all platforms for free.
You mean PC?
Correct.
Xbox?
Correct.
PlayStation?
You know what, kid, just for you, that's correct. But I haven't been playing Warframe for the last 10 years. How do I know what's going on? Can I just jump straight into the game?
Yes.
Together we can find this Duviri fella and help him get his mojo back. So go to the link in the description or use the code DUVIRI-VAYHEK to get Warframe today. Get it now. Here it is, in the description. Whoa, there it is. Whoa, don't miss it. Ad over.
Some time passes. We don't know how long, but Miles wakes up and he finds a bald priest man looking over his body.
Oh no.
Now this man is called Father Martin.
So Miles then immediately sticks his microphone out for a comment from the priest.
And Father Martin says,
Miles, I've gone crazy, and I think you are an apostle sent by God, and it is your responsibility to witness everything that happens in this building. So I'm not gonna kill you. In fact, I hope you survive. Anyway, good night.
Miles blacks out again, and Father Martin is gone now.
And when he wakes up, he decides to do a press-up for the first time in his life. One. So, he has managed to do it. He has managed to expose the whole hospital. Wait till people hear about this.
But it won't be that easy. Miles goes to the front door, jiggles the handle, it's locked.
Ah, where's a group of protesters when you need it? Alright, well, if the front door is locked with an electronic lock, then there should be a button to unlock it. And that button would be in the security room, so I need to go there.
Sounds like a plan.
So he's on his way to the security room, but he takes a quick detour into the archives, and he pulls out one of the files at random.
And that file is actually very special because it gives us 3 pieces of key information.
Number 1.
Project Wallrider.
Number 2.
Dr. Rudolph Wernicke.
And number 3.
Chris Walker.
Perfect. But Mr. Branson, what are those 3 things?
So, number 1, Project Wallrider is this bad, evil experiment that involves something called the morphogenic engine. Now, secondly, Dr. Wernicke, he is the lead scientist on Project Wallrider, but he's supposedly dead at this point, so I doubt he'll ever come up again.
And number 3, Chris Walker. Now, Chris Walker used to be an army fella, then he became security. at Mount Massive Asylum. Now, Murkoff at one point decided, you know what, he'll make a good patient, so they forcibly took him in, and when he gets out, he is actually more crazy than ever.
In fact, now he's bonkers. And this crazy little character is the guy that just attacked Miles.
Oh, okay.
And he's able to expertly deduce that from this one document.
Cool. All right, what do we do now?
We make our way to the security room. So the security room's locked and we have to go down a hallway past a guy in a wheelchair and we get the card and we walk back past the guy in the wheelchair. Hasn't moved at all, probably just lazy. Anyway, we get to the security room and let ourselves in with the key card. So he goes over to the console and just as he's loading into the door opening system, we see on a security camera, Father Martin flicks a breaker and the power goes out. Anyway, the backup power kicks in.
Our security pass thing isn't going to work. So how do we get out now?
Well, what we're going to have to do is get down to the basement and restart the power.
And there's a bigger problem than just the power cut and him stuck. Chris Walker is now headed his way.
So we hide in one of the lockers and we're giggling because it's reminding us, oh, he's not going to find us, is he? Now Miles is in the locker and the door gets kicked open.
So he has a look around, but he can't find Miles. He could be anywhere. So he turns around and walks away. All right, time to get down into the basement and do that power turning on thing. So I'm going to save you guys some time. Right, we go downstairs, we restart the power. Oh, no, I'm being chased. Oh, but then I survived.
No, wait a minute. Let's read these 17 documents about bullshit.
So we get the power back on. We get back to the security room.
Now we can finally open the front door.
Ah, here we go. The end of our adventure.
So right as Miles is about to press the button, he gets grabbed from behind.
And not in a good way.
It's Father Martin. And he's got a big syringe. And he injects Miles with a sedative.
Oh.
But as Miles drifts off, Father Martin laments, and he says, I'm sorry, my son, but you cannot leave. There is so much yet for you to witness.
For example, I would like you to see this security tape.
Will you see it? Can you? Our Lord, the Wall Rider.
On the security tape, we can see 3 commando-type people, and they're all being taken out very easily by an invisible force. This is Project Wall Rider. Wow, this thing sure is powerful.
The only way out of this place is the truth. Accept the gospel, and all doors will open before you.
So Miles puts together in his little journalist mind that this Father Martin doesn't seem like a priest of God, but rather he worships the Wall Rider.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And Miles finally blacks out.
And not in the good way. So, Miles wakes up, and now he is in an asylum cell.
And there's crosses and all sorts of writing written all over the walls in blood.
Oh my god.
Miles has really done it this time.
We're in this padded cell, and someone opens the door. Ah, thanks very much, says Miles. And he runs out. Now, he runs through the cell block. There's all sorts of dangers. There's all sorts of mental people in that, grody. And then we run across 2 very interesting characters. Couple of twins.
I would like to kill him. As would the creature has just done.
Oh my god, is that the Bogdanov twins?
I thought they died.
We then head down the stairs.
Miles goes through the prison block and he sees all sorts of variants. Well, these patients of the asylum, they're all crazy. They're all messed up. Their skin's gone. Their faces are all messed up. There's some really bad stuff going on here, I think.
So Miles senses that the plot of the game is starting to slow down. He decides to take a quick shower break.
So Miles makes his way to the shower, and when he gets there, he sees a variant who is washing himself up.
Posmatraš sebe i mene. What am I? A joke to you? Boga mi su fino izmenili ove zgrade. Mnogo bolji dizajn. Well. Reci. Kurca mogu. Jako lepo izgledi gradovi. Šuš. Oh wow. Breaking that trap.
Oagabuga 70 BG. Welcome to my channel.
Šta ima, Boris? Gledao sam najavu za onu seriju koju treba kao da izađe na ovim streaming servisima, Twisted Metal, ali ne znam. Ejde be, prestani da se pomeraš. Ne vredi kurcu. Da, novo. Ovo se definitivno ne sjećam. Kanalizacije.
Radiš se? Ne mogu se reći, moja hladno je. Kad si vodone, ja nisam ni vidjela sad. Dolje.
A opet sam ti odmah.
Ja nisam te čuva.
Bilo sam pogledati, ko je pio mene?
Svašta. Nisam normalna, znači. Nešto mi nije dobro kaže. Ugasi kad te molim.
Radiš, to se te mogu. No, ovo je dok ne remi. Joj.
Znaš da imam planove za noć horde, ja? Pa uzmem neki POI, to ti je u nekom mestašci uzmem i startam tu quest. I onda malo ga utvrdim, sad čekam da dođe horda, oni razvale nešto. Pretvore ga skoro u prah i pepeo. I kad se izborim s njima, samo startujem quest i resetujem POI. Sve to. To ti ovako neka moja. Tako da kažem. Ništa previše fancy. Radi. To je nebitno. Copy rotation. Kurac moj skopira rotaciju. Aha.
Moje oczy.
To ona stara pesma, progone veštice i vilu. Evo džepa gdje su pare bile.
To je ovo. Evo ti.
Aj, ja. Oprosti. Gdje nađi bug?
Pronašao.
Gdje ga iskup?
up. Miles says, "Hey, buddy, there's a lot of filler in this game. Do you know how to speed things up?"
Absolutely, I can show you, Miles. But first, I've got a bad back, and I've dropped my soap on the ground. That's so dangerous. Don't you know someone could slip? Would you mind picking it up for me? So Miles goes to pick up the soaps off the ground. Look out, Miles. There's one underneath your foot. No.
But Miles was too late. His foot goes down, and he goes sailing out of the room.
And as he's sailing across the prison, he is skipping huge, boring chunks of the game. He slides right into and explodes.
Oh, it's Chris Walker!
But we're still sliding. We're in the sewers now, and we're still going.
We got a serious lather going. So Miles is sliding, a note flies, it hits him in the face. It's from Father Martin.
Oh, what does it say?
Oh, apparently Project Wallrider, they think it's a god and the patients all like to worship it.
Also, there's another note. It's about Dr. Wernicke, and it says that he died at 90 years old.
But it seems like he's still been working at the asylum, even after he died.
Wow, what a mystery, says Miles.
This Project Wallrider seems like some serious business here. And finally, the soap starts to run out, Miles starts to slow down, and he's now at the end of the sewer tunnel.
So he hops off the soap.
Yes, and he's now in the male ward of the asylum. And Miles says to himself, okay, I can probably get back to the front entrance of the asylum if I just make my way through here.
So Miles is exploring the hospital ward, and he comes across some medical records.
And these records seem to be written by a guy called Rick Traeger. But all of his reports seem to be just not quite what a doctor would write. Talking about killing people and pulling out their organs and all sorts of just yucky stuff.
Oh, one says this person absolutely can't live without his kidneys.
And he also mentions that this whole Project Wallrider disaster is all being caused because of this Billy kid. You know, that kid we found out about earlier.
Billy the Kid?
I don't get that. Is that a reference to something?
No. So while he's looking through all this stuff, suddenly, doom, doom, dump it, dump it, dump it. It's the Bogdanov twins.
And they're chasing Miles. He's got to get running.
So Miles is chased through the ward. He's chasing, he's running, he wishes he had that soap again.
And a bunch of variants are now joining in the chase. And as he runs and he runs, he gets to what seems like a sort of kitchenish area, but it's a dead end.
Oh.
He's going to be locked in. He's going to die!
Who's down there? You're not one of them, are you? Quick, get in the dumbwaiter if you want to live.
Ah, a way out, a dumbwaiter. And Miles jumps inside.
Get in that dumbwaiter, Miles.
And it starts to go up as they're grabbing at him, and he gets away.
Oh, everything's gonna be okay from now on. I just gotta get up this dumbwaiter and I'm gonna make it to freedom.
Uh-oh. Ding! Waiting for Miles at the top is a skinless doctor-looking guy.
This must be Rick Traeger.
You're the right choice here, buddy.
Oh my god.
Now Traeger recognizes Miles as Father Martin's witness.
Bullshit. Priest's guy, aren't you? He's a witness or whatever. You must be exhausted. Huh? Let's take a break, huh, buddy? The old 2-martini lunch?
And so he grabs Miles and he straps him to a wheelchair.
Oh no.
And he takes him away to be experimented on.
Alright, so Traeger is now wheeling Miles through the hall. And as he's being wheeled through, Miles can see all sorts of butchered people. You know what? I don't think this guy's a real doctor.
Well, for an amateur, he sure knows his way around my prostate.
Dr. Traeger then wheels Miles into a surgery room. And he is well strapped down, right? And then Dr. Traeger then takes out some scissors. So Miles is there going, rock, rock! But his hands are stuck in the paper position. So Dr. Traeger cuts right through him with his scissors.
Which we can't show because it'll get demonetized. So here is an artist rendition in MS Paint.
Believe.
And there's blood everywhere. It's a bad situation, I'm gonna be honest. It does make you wince a little.
Miles thinks, I don't think I can do top 10 lists anymore. Now I can only do top 8.
Anyway, Traeger says BRB and he leaves.
So now Miles has to reassess. His plan is still he needs to get out of here.
Right.
But he's 2 digits shorter. So first step, break these cuffs. And that's when Miles suddenly realizes, wait a minute, these restraints are actually way bigger than my arms. So he just slips right on out of them. Miles gets up, has a little bit of a vommy, and then picks up his camera. That's all he needs. Now, he's getting out of here.
But Traeger's still in the hallway. We have to be super stealthy and kind of sneak around. So we're sneaking through the rooms. Oh, there's a man and he's calling out to us. We walk over to him while still keeping an eye out for Mr. Traeger. And then that's Dr. Traeger to you, is it?
Is that a joke?
I don't know.
He's not a real doctor. All us executives got admitted here as patients and have been experimented on. We're going crazy, Miles!
So Miles is looking for a route in which to escape. He finds a key, and this key is to the elevator in which he came in, remember, from before.
When Traeger brought it, bang, that's my ticket out of here. So he makes his way towards it, but uh-oh. Traeger's here.
I see you, Miles. I'm coming.
So Traeger's coming for him now, and Miles is running, and he finally gets to the elevator. He turns the key, and God, he's safe.
Ah, hooray!
But as the elevator starts to go down...
Oh my God, it's Traeger again.
Traeger is pulling the door to the lift open, and he lunges at Miles. But Miles manages to beat him off.
And not in the good way.
But Traeger isn't giving up.
Traeger is there and he's lunging at him. I'm gonna get you. I've got an even bigger pair of scissors in the other room. And he's swiping at him, but he is caught in the elevator. Traeger drops his scissors.
Being a doctor sure has its ups and downs.
Miles respectfully closes Traeger's eyes. You're at peace now, fella.
And Miles, the little trickster that he is, makes note to himself. And he says, how to make Traeger juice. Step 1, squeeze.
Okay. All right, Miles goes up through the hatch in the elevator, and then he goes through the shaft onto another floor. And
look, at this point, we started to lose a lot of general direction of what we're doing here. So what we're going to do is, we're just going to hit the fast forward button.
Let's see what I reach.
A zato ste nalavili na tu stranu.
Što mi sve zelo?
Kokun?
Šta? Ne predajemo dovoljno...
Možda smo ja i ti ovdje sami, pa onda ono, znaš... Ne želi samoći.
Nismo dovoljno dobro društvo.
Hvala ti kuna.
And... is that Father Martin in the distance?
Oh, pause here. This is a good bit.
So we run up to Father Martin, and he explains to us that he has a key to an elevator that'll get us back to the main lobby or something.
Miles goes, really? You're going to give me the key to the elevator and let me leave?
Yes, my son, but only if you can catch me. And then Father Martin goes sliding off into the distance? Now that's the sort of speed you can only get if you're sliding on soap.
Ah, fuck it, says Miles, and he puts on some, like, Japanese sandals that are made of soap bars. And he goes, if you want a chase scene, you get it. And off he goes. We slide past the kitchen. Whoops, there's a fire.
We slide through the courtyard outside. It seems like the wall rider's out here, but Miles just goes right past it.
We slide past a bloody fountain full of corpses. We slide past a whole bunch of other stuff that just doesn't matter.
It seems like Murkoff is doing some shady things here with the Project Wall Rider.
We slide all the way past the admin block. We see on the way there's oh look, the Asylum Chapel. Is that Dr. Martin crucifying himself? Looks like it anyway, who cares, says Miles, as he's still sliding. He then goes, that's it, that's the elevator. The elevator that takes me to freedom. I'm going. And he jumps in the elevator and he nails the landing. And he goes, we're going to go down to freedom, down to the lobby.
So the elevator takes Miles down back to the lobby. But, the doors aren't opening. In fact, it just keeps going down.
How far down does this elevator possibly go?
Probably just long enough for us to do a quick recap on what's going on.
So, Miles Upshur is a plucky young reporter. He's saving up for the deposit to rent a one-bedroom apartment.
In the Big Apple, baby. He received an anonymous tip about some nefarious activities at Mount Massive Asylum. So he went to go check it out. He broke in illegally. Then he got attacked and stuck in the place that's locked down. We met a priest who made it his mission to keep us there because he wanted us to witness all the scary things going on.
Which is pretty much kidnapping. And then we ran into a couple of hot twins. Then we ran into a doctor who gave us a prescription for
cheaper gloves.
And then we made some Traeger juice, XD. And I tell you what, the most special thing I learned of all is about this thing called Wall Rider. Wall Rider is the big project that Murkoff Group is trying to keep quiet here at Mount Massive Asylum.
It's obviously powerful enough to warrant all this stuff they've been doing here. Oh, and it looks like we're at the bottom. So Miles journalistically leaves the elevator, and as he explores his surroundings, he finds that he is now in a secret underground laboratory. Oh, God. There's Traeger juice everywhere. At this point, it seems like he's got all the evidence he needs. But he keeps looking around, because he's got to try and find a way out of here.
And through a window, he can see a giant hangar door. Finally, the outside. Miles goes running towards it. He goes sprinting down the hallway at the speed of science. Help me, Neil deGrasse Tyson. And he gets to the door, but
uh-oh. It's Chris Walker. He's back! And he grabs Miles and he throws him away. But suddenly, Chris stops and he gets picked up in the air and thrown around. And Miles falls to the ground, and in his panic, he accidentally hits the night vision on his camera. And in the night vision, we can see
the Wall Rider.
The Wall Rider. Oh. And it sort of looks like a cloud of black smoke.
So Chris Walker then gets essentially pulled into a vent, but that still has the grating on it. How to make Walker juice. Step 1. Use a spooky ghost.
Fucking sucks, man.
So, Miles continues through the facility, and he can hear someone calling out to him.
Over here, please. I must try to explain.
He follows the voice into an office. But the office is surrounded by glass, right? And there's blood splattered all over the exterior. There's a man in a wheelchair, and he spins around. Uh-oh, it's stuck on spin.
Miles, help! Miles, help!
Something about people in wheelchairs is just funny.
Keep that in. Keep that in.
Oh, I know.
but I wasn't really paying attention, so I don't know who that is.
Now, this is Dr. Wernicke, and he's the guy that did all the morphogenic engine experiments.
Oh.
He wrote a lot of the notes that we skipped.
Okay, so it's time for the grand reveal.
Wernicke looks down on his phone to double-check the Outlast wiki. He looks back up and he explains to Miles,
I bet you're wondering what Project Walrider is. Well, it's nanomachines. Remember that ghost from 20 seconds ago? Yes, that is a swarm of nanomachines, Miles, upshore.
So that Walrider cloud is just a bunch of nanorobots.
It's a bunch of nanomachines.
That is so much less scary than like a spooky ghost. That sucks.
The current Walrider is being controlled by Billy. Remember, Miles? Billy Outlast, from the first document you read.
And Miles is like, but how is Billy controlling them?
The morphogenic engine lets him control them, Miles. Usually, it just makes the patient go crazy, hence the variants. But Billy was able to retain his sanity.
What a fantastic summary, says Miles. What is the morphogenic engine?
You must kill Billy, Miles. It is the only way we'll survive this and get out of here. Miles, you go on ahead. I'm happy to be out last.
You have to stop him, dude. Murder Billy. Turn off his life support. His anesthesia. You have to undo what I've done. No one can get out of this place while he lives. You must kill him.
all right, Dr. Wernicke, I'll go kill this mentally ill child.
God bless you, Miles. You're the greatest hero this country's ever seen.
So, Miles heads off to find and kill this Billy customer.
Miles enters a very large...
Sete se depostou em um ano.
Jeste. Pa onako. Koje kude.
Kako? Evo, i poslije kažete da on je on snimljen snajper. Snajper, gdje si?
Što prisluškuješ moj stream, peder? Pardon, Gabe. Ja se izvinjam, bio sam nekorektan.
O mene kaže, nemam što nisi duže vozio bicikl. I umreš na točku. Kaže, jeste. Oli.
Pararararam.
Čega počinje, nisi ga čuo?
Uri.
U sedu. U sede kaj ću vjerujem ovo. Kad si glup. Potrešiš pale bez veze, samo da bi potrešio. Jesu, ali ne za nepotrebno trošenje.
Pare su za to da se troši, a?
Pare su za to da se nepotrebno troši.
Kad ih ti zaradiš, onda ih ti troši. Može tako?
Uj.
Na ulaz.
Posle prve benzinske Rijevo, Totica, na gorski kraj, tamo ti ja živim. Znaš, moj sam nije bio, pa popio bi tog bar, da sam prijatelj, sjeo bi nešto. mašinu. Ali dobro, kažu ti pričujemo ti kaže bajkom.
Malo ti ubio vetre, a? Malo te pojebe idiot.
Malo te ubio vetar u leđa, a? Pa ja bi, ali neko ne bi.
Pozvojte Gesiće.
Odlazi.
Odlaziš. Rušiš mi sve.
I ove su tvoje kuće ono tišu kuko ženske. Jebem ti.
Stop. Stvarno izdaja.
Kakav bezobrazluk.
Izdaja.
Kakav bezobrazluk, ja ne verujem. Najcrnji bezobrazluk. To je nedopustivo.
Vatru i vodu i nebo i zemlju i vatru i vodu i nebo. Vatru i vodu.
Ja sam Bilki uklopio, kaže Bilki bit će posle 1 danas, evo sad i 5.
Šta pitaš, Gardinovački, kako je moguće da si dobio u Thor za 150 damage-a i kao piše ti 30-40%?
Nisam to ja pitao.
Neko je napisao, ne samo ko je.
Milan.
Makić je.
A, Boris. Makić, neki Boris, samo koji?
Boris.
Maki.
Boris. Hello, gde odsutate, odve. Ja. Sve putanite.
I zato čuvaj se, i
Sve
zato
putanite.
pazi se.
Piše sve putanite. Tu je kum prisutan, ali pošto sam ga vidio malo kada je ušao na minut na kanal i otišao, vjerojatno je u nekom tipskom stanju, barem se postavljam.
Kontraproduktivno vam je sad zvati njega da igra Hunt Showdown.
Jel sam pravi?
Kontraproduktivno, osim ako ne želiš da gubiš živce i novac. A novac je relativan u Huntu, a živci su mnogo skuplji.
Gdje je Bosanac? Ili sa njima?
Čovječe. Batan zjale. Zjale!
Gradi fabriku. Gradi fabriku.
Zašto hoćeš samoću, Nenad?
Zjale su budale.
Ne, nego, zar nisi gledao onaj Bobo smrade kada viče mu, zašto hoćeš samoću? Pa nema
Ne
zabavno.
sjećam tog djela tamo.
Kako se ne sjećaš? Bobo
Ne
smrad.
sjećam se.
Kaže, čekaj.
Otišao rovata zjelu.
Pa naročito ne bi trebao ti. Niko od nas ne bi trebao da šeta sam. Pa naročito ne bi trebao ti. Mnogo toga zavisi od tebe. Bobo. Znam zašto hoćeš samoću.
Evo ti slušaj. Kaže, znam zašto hoćeš samoću.
Znam zašto hoćeš samoću. Ja ti ga mećem iz dana u dan. Pa te boli guza.
Marš.
Šta ti meni marš? Zašto me odbijaš?
Ti se samo jebeš u čmar. Ja bi da probam nešto drugo. Nešto divlje.
Čmar? Slušaj mali. Imao sam mnogo žena, a ti si jedini dečak koji me uzbudio. Nije ti dosta to?
A što mi to govoriš?
Zašto? Kurac! Jebac te, skidaj gaće. Odmah, sada odmah.
Skidaj gaće ti.
Neka buljana.
Ja ne nosim gaće. Nikada ih nisam. I ti to dobro znaš, Bobo. Bobo!
Molim.
Sad ću da te jebem. Stani!
Opusti me.
Imaš te maj.
Boli me, boli me, ja.
Gde je? Bobo! Bobo, sprade! Bobo! Sprade! Gde Boba? Gde bude li se denuo? Gde si? Ako misliš da se sakriješ, ne možeš! Bobo! Jo! Kako sam pao? Bobo!
Room that is filled with morphogenic engine stuff. And on the ground is a set of round fishbowl tanks in front of a television.
Hello?
Oh no, what's on the television, Mr. Branson?
Gone Home Long Play, 100%.
So Miles is there standing in front of one of the tanks, and you can see, is that Billy?
It looks like him. He's in a weird turkey position. So Miles continues on. He's running into all these big rooms with these big mechanical contraptions, and he's just pulling out wires. He's gonna kill this Billy kid if it's the last thing he does. But
you gotta do it.
And the whole time he's doing this, the Wall Rider itself is chasing Miles, trying to stop him. It is so spooky.
So we race over to Billy to see if unplugging all of his life support did cause him to die. Yup, he's dying.
Oh, it's filling up with blood. Oh, it's Billy juice. Oh, Billy, I'm so sorry.
I should probably leave, says Miles after he's caused untold damage.
But as he goes to leave and Billy dies,
Yeah.
all of a sudden the Wall Rider appears. It picks up Miles and he's throwing him around. Miles is screaming, he's crying, he's in so much pain. But instead of killing him, the Wall Rider slips into Miles' body.
Sir, and not in the good way?
Good job, Mark.
Miles gets up. All right, this is it. This is the final part of the game. Miles is gonna make it out of this building. So he's limping towards the exit. But then
the doors open, and it's Wernicke. He's surrounded by a group of Murkoff security team.
Miles is there holding the camera. He's going, you guys look so guilty right now. When the world sees what's on this camera, you're going to lose your PayPal account. You're going to get banned on Twitter. You're going to get Facebook.
But then suddenly...
Yeah, quite biscuits.
They open fire.
Which is ironic considering Miles' stance on gun control.
And Miles fades away. Wernicke says, Gott in Himmel, he's been possessed by the Wall Rider.
You have become the host.
What is that thing?
And that is the end of the game. That's it. That's Outlast. You'll learn more in the DLC.
We'll cover that in the Metal Gear Solid 2 video. We'll see you then.
Outlast is genius, and here's why, question mark?
Miles approached this completely the wrong way. I would have trawled through Grindr to find a senior management member of Murkoff, go out for some drinks, you know, see what happens. All of a sudden,
I've been hearing all this stuff about Wall Rider.
What is Project Wall Rider? Oh,
you know, tell me,
it's in night vision. He's like, no, tell me more about this Wall Rider. Well, here's the thing. I promise you're not going to tell anyone.
And then, I was taken out of context. Who made all the nano machines?
A bunch of very small factories. You know what would make this game a lot better?
Yes.
If it was a bit slower paced. If it was set perhaps in a house and he could piece together the story of Murkoff Corporation, because that way the scope's a bit smaller.
Yeah, that'd be good. And we just go from like room to room, kind of absorbing the atmosphere.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then we go over to a family portrait, and there's like there's Dr. Wernicke, there's Traeger, there's me.
And I guess as we go on, we find out about the Wall Rider, and it turns out that the Wall Rider is a lesbian.
Down a little bit what we're gonna do here today.
Oh yeah, thanks for the support.
Graz_Big Weebs for 6 months. Easy.
Si gledao? Ovo ne. Čovjek je igrao 2 igre istovremeno. Kao speedrun. Igrao je Resident Evil 4 original i Resident Evil remake u isto vreme igrao. I speedruno.
Goodbye for now.
So I'm gonna be speed running Resident Evil 4 remake and original, the New Game Pro category, at the same time. The way I'm gonna do that is by playing one game at a time, but whenever there's downtime or whenever I feel like it's best to do so, I am going to tab out and switch scenes like this.
Resident Evil 4.
And as you'll notice, the other game is still running. So, when I'm doing this, they're both running at the same time, and I'm not allowed to pause the game. Like, I can't... Oh, I'm like, you know, okay, like, I want to go play OG RE4 now. I can't, like, open the pause menu of the inventory screen, or, like, sit in a typewriter, like, or a merchant. Like, anything that stops the real time of the game, I can't do when switching between games. So, the goal is to beat both of them as fast as possible, which means that the timer starts when I start one of the games and ends when I end both of them. So I have to like split up the time between each of them optimally, which is gonna require me to do stuff like, okay, I'm on the truck in OG RE4, and like in between waves I switch and play like this remake version. And then, you know, oh, I'm back. Okay, so I switch again. You know. Which will be really fun. This won't affect FPS? Oh, it certainly will. But that's okay. Thankfully, nothing is really frame rate dependent.
boys.
Huh?
Open for sub 4. I think I could do sub 3 at least. Imagine just use the same inputs to control both games at the same time. I thought about doing that, but I have no idea how to set that up. I looked it up, but I couldn't figure it out. What if you're in a fight in both games? Then I'm fucked. Essentially. Yeah, thank you, Tyson. I'm glad you liked it. I mean, potentially. It's up to them, though. If you die one game, you reset on both? Well, I'm not gonna reset. Try to beat the game, otherwise it's gonna take all day. It's like two alternate universes running side by side, exactly. Can you revise save rooms and stuff? Yeah, of course. But I'm not allowed to be playing while one game is paused. That's like the one rule. So like, if I'm playing OG RE4, I can't be safe in the remake. Like, I can't be like in a merchant menu, or like in the inventory screen, or the pause screen, or a save station. I can't be in one of those things that like pauses the game. I just gotta like be standing there. That way I can't just cheese it and like, okay, well, time to play the other game, and then I pause the game and switch over, because like that defeats the point, right?
Da tutti zamani così stiamo.
The tree you can't do the skill glitch anymore. No, you just down patch and then you can do it still.
Onaj će nama Euku je
Can you just get to a safe area and then switch games and alternate? Yes, but
pošto on ide na
C, is that's slow, right? So if I'm trying to beat the game fast, then I'm gonna have to try to do that only when it's absolutely necessary, and switch more often in spots where there's downtime.
Diskrecija je zagarantovana, samo neka se javi.
Mica diskrecija.
Like, let's say, like, here's a good example. I'm on the truck auto-scroller in OG RE4. Like, while the truck is going and I'm not doing anything, I can tab back into remake and play.
I ti kao onaj, lepomi bakić.
For example. Basically, you're trying to keep both games in the same spot without getting them too far apart. Ideally, yeah. But I mean, the remake is a little bit longer.
Šta moj pajtos, to je tvoj pajtos. On vodi bilo i to.
Yo, D, thanks for the 11 months, brother, with the primer. Appreciate that. Cutscenes don't count for IGT either, so you can play during the cutscenes. I could.
Kamo, i on ide na C, i on tako ide te dungeon i to, znaš. Da.
Negde se sprema na...
Yo, Zane. Double the gamer today. Thanks for the 2+ years at the Prime. Appreciate that. God damn. Much love. Not that it would matter, you can't skip cutscenes in the original. Have you played this game before?
Sad se ne može pitati.
Alright. That being said, I've explained the rules adequately. If someone else in chat asks the rules, you can feel free to explain it to them if you want. Or there's the command. But we'll get started, because it's going to take a while probably. But it should be fun.
I'm gonna
start with Remake, because the village in Remake is like way more ass than the original. So I'll probably try to play through the first like bingo section and then switch. Also, when I switch games or buy
čekaj, što bi neko igricu plaćao recimo 50-60 kad mogu da platim u 10 minuti? Ja imam srećem potpuno to je.
Also, if you want me to turn the game audio down because you can hear both game audio at the same time and it's too loud, just let me know. Because that might happen. Yeah, thank you, Red Sean. Appreciate that.
Ja sam tu, brat.
Mislim ti odgovorio na pitanje, Makić, zdravo.
A sluša.
Ne mogu da prekidam, brate, kad neko priča.
It's immersive. What's up, Jack Moore? Howdy.
Pa dobro, njegov.
Ja sam digao tvoj kredit, nije to bio cash. Pa nije to bio cash, ne pa. Onaj ko ima pare, on ne diže.
Soul versus soulless.
Baš kontra neš, ko ima pare
We're
treba
going
ovdje
for like
diže.
omega safety, so backup saves galore.
Pa to nije ništa pogrešno, to je ispravno. Pogotovo ako su ulažu neki posao, neki radiš s tuđim parama. I što? Pa, koliko vratiš
Nije baš
vratiš.
minimalno, na 300.000 mora vratim 354.
Na koji period?
2 godine.
Na 300.000, čekam da ti neko pet oko godine.
To je ovaj lucky cash u Intense.
A dobro je, možda je malo jača cena, ali nije. Podeli to na godinu dana, to ti je 15.000 godina.
Mesečno.
Ne, kažem 15.000 godišnje kamate. 3 godine, jel?
Actually, this is a mistake.
2, to je mnogo, to je skupo.
This is a mistake, I shouldn't have played this part.
Zajebane.
It's gonna be on a global timer. I guess I can research that point.
Čuj, ja mogu da vratim to i da kamatu ne platim.
Oho.
I just gotta make it to the next door. Hopefully before the
Sekao
cutscene's
sa
over.
makazama. Ruke su mi umorne.
Ubij ovog mita kada ajde. Imaš eksploziv. Da, imaš eksploziv.
This is the run, let's go. Oh no, the cutscene's over there, bro. Thanks for the sub, dude.
Nisam mislio da ga ubiješ, da bi ga ubio, nego...
The audio is gonna get so fucked, actually. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Podjebo si sve crve oko njega, ove pijavice, i onda mene pojurije.
Okay, I can't pause the game when I switch. But I can just AFK.
Naravno.
How did I even set this
Uvijek
up?
si ti krenio,
Thankfully I have a really good
nikad ne
PC.
igraš timski, igraš samo za
Yeah,
sebe.
I definitely want to make a save because we're playing on pro.
Ko on? Moj drug Milan igra samo za sebe, to je gnusna laž i još da mu se izviniš, čuo.
Milan je bio rado, ja, Nenad Pantić.
Da je ovi golana jebote. Maš u pičku materinu.
Sve ih je podigao, ali sve do jednog.
To je da vas malo istrnira.
Games on the same monitor and they're both playing on the same graphics card. So.
Sve do jednog.
And I'm using that same graphics card to stream.
Jas.
And I'm playing them both at 1440p. Yeah, so like, you know, the real speedrun might be trying to beat both games before my PC explodes.
Ja.
Kako je moguće, postao sam ovamo na General chat, u 2 partije različite partije.
Da.
Ubiju me sa 6 do 10 metara s jednim metkom iz onog malog krateža koji uzima 75 u najboljem slučaju.
Ali to nisu tačne statistike.
A ja pun čovječe HP-a jebo. I to još kad ima onaj znak onako kao, je to bio penny shot munici? Čovjek mi uzeo 150 jebo.
Ako je penny shot...
Nema šanse s tim malom da ubiješ iz udarca.
Ko ti kaže? Penny shot radi...
A na 6 do 10 metara.
Penny shot ti radi...
Piše u statistikama, piše do 10 metara 70% štete, ako te pogodi u prsa.
Ali to nije...
Mora 2 patrone da izbaci tačno prsa da me pogleda da me ubio jebo.
Ali ti si zaboravio lag.
Ali nešto piše, tamo da mi piše minus 150, iznad toga stoji 57% nešto. Šta posto daje to? Ne razumem, šta? Vidjet ćete na slici.
Ako te
pogodio... Ne znam šta je to, taj procenat nešto, šta 57%?
Ako te pogodio sa penny shotom, penny shot radi...
Ljudi, šta se radi? Šta ne može uzme, ne niga se vam.
Izdeo sam, evo te. Ili ja vidim čoveka, uskače kroz prozor, razumeš? Ja opalim, on onako uskače, ja opalim, pogodim ga, on jedan metak iz te kratke i ubijem. Van šatovo. A znam da ne može da mi da headshot jedino ako ima flešeta, nema flešeta.
Meni nije jasno zašto vi igrate Hunt kad znam da ne znate da igrate.
To ti je... Da sam uzela... Pošto ih ti ne nučiš vodu. Da, mislim da je penny shot. I mislim da te pogodilo 50%. Ko te pogodio od saigrača? Piše friendly fire.
Dakle, ne čujem te sad ništa od bossa.
Moguće li ti neki tvoj načeo, pa treba završiti sam.
Možda.
Vidi ovaj šta je vatra isto ovdje.
Goodbye for now.
Beli.
I can move back and forth whenever I want, Sold Bro, but I am not allowed to pause the game when I do so. God damn, I hope this village goes well.
Then ovaj...
La campana! Bro!
Znam, to je levi i desni.
Odlično.
Okay, I think I got 7.
Šta je bilo?
Grabbers! My frame rate is so low! Because of OGR4 running in the background.
Ti ovdje malo pinuješ.
A kod mene desni petroj.
I can feel it.
Jebik. Imam ja jednu u podrumu ako hoćeš.
Yeah, that's definitely 7. Alright, we're good.
Kako da ga teleportujem tu.
Let's go! Bingo! Achieved! Yeah, I was really worried about that.
Evo ih ljudi, ja.
Sleđa, ej, ljudi.
It was actually pretty good. Alright, now for the easier bingo.
A sa tih žičanih vrata tamo me uvuli.
Bez to dati.
Begom, begom!
Čekaj, si gubio Milanes?
See if I still remember how to play this game.
Ili ti ili ja, neko je.
Šta kažeš Ilija? Neko zvao?
Milan.
Evo neko hilje negdje.
Kako tako spide ovadjaš bojici, ti nikad nikog ne ubiješ.
Call this the soul versus soulless speedrun. Okay, nice.
Uvijek mi ono čisti ceo steven.
Vid!
Kaka je to gnusna laž.
Čovjek ubio sa 6 metara, ne znam odakle.
Koji te ubio, je li Indijanac? Samo mi to kaži.
Nice. This is going good so far. I thought it was going to be way
Milane.
more
Da
catastrophically
li je
failing at this part of the
moguće
game.
Milane, je li
da
ti Indijan?
si
Have I got
me
any training before this stream? Yes,
zaboravila?
I tested to
A
see if it would
jebote,
even
dakle me
work.
čovjek ubio, mršu
We
piču.
landed one.
Approximately 2 minutes before
Welcome
I
to
went
my
live.
channel.
I was just like, you know, do both of these games actually just stay running when I tab out if they're windowed? And once I learned that they do, I was like, okay, let's do the challenge.
Brate, mili, low real.
I haven't thought it through more than that, though.
Jebote, najviše mrzim ovako kad net kad napadne.
Kako je mogao mene da ubije kroz tebe?
Nešto zigo. A?
So my PC doesn't
Nije,
die, it'll be
prva
fine.
partija debako.
It'll be fine.
Ona je gore nubaran. Ma najgore.
Optimization.
Nije krivo kad se napucavam, jebi ga, promašim pa on mene
Animation
ubije. Koga jebe, jebi ga, sam si kriv.
But I can't skip. Better switch games.
Sad ćeš tu
See, that right there, that's how you save time. That 3-second animation that you can't skip, where the gate goes up, that's when I move 2 feet in OGRE4.
Howdy, survivor.
Yeah, nice flex, mate. I have to be holding this, okay, but then the animation plays afterwards. Didn't open the door in the OG, but there's enemies in that room on a timer, so I don't want to.
Zakačio na ekser.
There's always Shamway up the road. You can try.
Malo sam zagrebo kožu, nije strašno.
I think it's fine, actually. They won't aggro. Definitely the scarier game in this run is the remake because of the permadeath aspect. So like I really, like if I die in the original, it's not a big deal. I just reload at the room, right? But if I die in the remake, I can lose an insane amount of time. So I want to make sure that I like am playing it safer on the remake front than the original.
Primio, ja onda to veče domaće rakije na usta i na stopalo grešim.
What's up, what's going on?
Ili si srećan.
Ako je odpeo vakcinisano tetanusa, to mu je to. To je, mislim, 15 godina važilo.
That's tabbed out of. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. It's fine right now, though. I mean, like, automatically, I think the frame rate lowers in the remake, and the OG is already capped at 60, so.
Ja sam primio zadnji put kad me opalila Silent. Jer kao kad ugrize te
I can't wait to go back to playing the original after I do this out of bounds skip, and all of the enemies are in completely different spots than normal. Let's skip. I hope my binds are actually decent on the OG. I think that they should be fine. Hopefully I will just die here. I think this is yeah, we're fine. V for ecstasy. You missed the boulder? I fucking don't. Shit's cringe.
Ah. Ubite kerove, brate.
What's up, dyslexic? How you doing, dude?
Šta je ono što ne znaš? Šta ti znaš kad ti ništa ne znaš?
Ovo je pakao.
Alright.
Mi smo
I beat
mrtvi.
chapter 1 in both games. And
Evo,
only
ljudi
12
ste na
minutes,
davan
actually not
tranču.
bad, honestly.
Odakle dolaze?
You're
Evo, da,
not like
smo
them.
smatraš.
Be prepared for the QT. Oh shit, I totally forgot. You're right. Thank you for the reminder. I totally would have forgot. The big cheese is here.
Hoće oni na nas, brate. Ispred tebe, Vran.
Where did he go? Oh, he didn't move yet because I didn't jump to the window. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Bravo.
Thank you, Phoenix. I'm glad you enjoy.
Battery silencer negdje full 30 metara.
Piše ti koliko metara. Ovo je kraj partije.
This is sick. We're actually meeting the merchant at the same time in both games, too. That's so cool. Oh god, but I sat still for too long and now the enemies are all in weird spots. That's not where you're supposed to be at all. Oh fuck.
Gledaj noge kako
fine.
stoje, vidiš, pravo stoje.
Što ti njemu objašnjavaš kako noge
A
stoje?
keks.
Znao to, Boris. A ti njemu da objašnjavaš. Čak ima 5000 sati. Može knjigu da napiše. Hoćeš balistiku da ti uradimo, Milane?
Ja imam 5000 sati u tanku, pa to ne znači nešto.
A moram li da ti objašnjavam osnovne stvari?
To ne možeš.
Unless I
Upravo
die.
tako. O tome
It's
pričam.
because like I feel like one of the cooler elements of
Kažeš
this is
da
that
naši
like
drugu Milanu
when you're on
molimo i
a timer
osnovne
often,
stvari.
Ne, on to zna, nego te
And so, like,
testira da vidi da li ti znaš.
fucking with the timer by not doing the room at like right at the start
Nisam ja
changes the
majke.
enemy arrangements and stuff. It makes things more interesting.
Nije tako nešto.
Ja ste ne ništa.
Yeah, well, I've been
Ja
really fucking
ste
live
ne
that shit
ništa.
on the OG, so I can't wait to barely live this shit in the remake. You're just gonna hear like OG RE4 music just blaring the entire time. Maybe I should turn off the remake music. I think I'll do that.
Alex.
I missed! I hate this bitch. She's
Nema.
simple, I tell you.
Kako si je?
R4VR is sick. Professional on both, indeed.
Čiste, nema veze. Tako. Danas je nedelja, majko moja, ja mislio da je subota.
I missed the guy I actually wanted to shoot.
Danas je petak, valjda.
Oh my god. Bob and
Weave. Kad te ono klo tuta bugari.
Danas je nedelja.
On my head every day.
Nije.
U
Ja
petak.
sam mislio da je subota, ali nije.
U petak.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see you.
Evo ih ljudi do nas.
The OG music for remake, free DLC? No, it's like a $3 DLC.
Na nulu sam čuo, Vran,
Sir, you
0
just
ili
threw that
15.
backwards.
Yes.
Hello? Soulless game? You just literally threw it the opposite direction you were throwing it.
Evo dolazi.
We lived the Dynamite Village somehow. I had to heal once though. Yeah, it's a little windy. You can hear the OG wind in the background.
Od vamo sa 90.
He's just like the Scythe guys in the original. So faithful. Bro, can I get a heal? Man, the input lag on OGRE4 is like actually so brutal. When you play it like really often and you don't really notice it, but like when you go from playing the remake at like 120 FPS to immediately going back and playing the original at 60, like, man, the input lag is brutal. Okay, I didn't want to heal anyways, that's okay. My decreased movement speed is cucking me here. Bro! My movement speed, please. I think I need to get some fish, honestly. It's time to go fishing. Grab a couple extra things. Please don't hit me as soon as I come out of the line animation. I said please. I think I grabbed an extra fish. Asshole! Yeah, it didn't die. Okay, did the enemies move? They didn't actually. You actually take more damage per hit in the OG, weirdly enough. Haha, bitch. That's what you get, Grandma. Enjoy your social security check in hell. That's what you get for ruining the economy. Hey, good morning, are you? Hand grenades. Base.
No nič, idemo da napadnemo.
Evo ti ovdje pa kad hoćeš, slušaj, to su tvoji ljudi jebi, nisu moji.
Gavranovi. A ja znam, crnogorski metal. Ti, oni su Milanovi koliko su i tvoji. Tako.
Ok, ali sve jedno su dobri.
Ne kažem ja da su loši. Samo sam ti rekao.
Don't forget the pendant.
Pa ćemo mi za njima. A ne, ja znaju da ovdje nije. On je odošao sad na krematorijum sigurno.
They're gonna be CS today? Probably not.
Ekipa gore izlazi. Još tu.
They made them speak Spanish in the remake because it's more realistic. Any tips on killing the Superdog in New Game Pro in the remake? Don't.
Nik,
That's my strat.
Kako ti da sve ovo čini, ja?
Ko je ovo? Pa
Pa
čuo,
spotove, što sam pobacio.
nisam gledao spot, ali sam čuo sam malo muzike. Da, ne zvuče loše. Nije nešto što ja inače slušam, ali...
Pa nije,
Imaš ti srpski, kako se zove, onaj black metal. Ima i toga, razumeš, ali to nije nešto što ja drage volje slušam.
Možemo brati nove, šta?
Okej, volat, nije loše.
To mi je ono sadja sa voljcima.
Gdje ti je srce u junaka?
Nije valjda da junački bježiš.
Ja bi pod hitno to menjao da gineš na zatvoreno.
A imaju long gamu jednu.
Bila nešto ti ružan ovaj crnac. Jeee.
Možemo svi da budemo mis.
Eto vidiš, malo pre sam dobio headshot kroz tvoju glavu, vidiš.
Jo, kako mrtvim ovu mapu, razbili su me 100 puta na njoj, a nisam mogao da je...
A ne znam, ali je metak prošao kroz tebe i mene pukao u glavu, evo.
A ne možeš, a? A ne možeš, a?
Govnima. Jel pucao s govnima? Jel ne? Jel pucao s govnima? To treba imat sreće, jel?
Ja ne gledam da li sredinom ima. Ja ne gledam da li idem prvi, zadnji, sve kako se potrfi, ajde.
Ok, Makić, ti ideš prvi sad. Odlučeno. A što ti, Milane, trčiš prvi? Da čujem. Te toliko vuče želje. Da uđeš u boss arenu.
Travi, evo. Evo, stisno. Rekao sam ti da to nema veze s tvojim.
Šta kažeš?
Temcije je nategnuta.
Ima veze, tvoji meci brže lete.
Ajde, do 70 može se igra lepo.
A nema razlike, to je hand shotgun.
Ali imaš i do 150.
Nema. Ako ona iz druge strane...
Na Telekomu.
Boris. Ako ona iz druge strane nema dobru konekciju, džaba tebi ne znam kakav vozi.
Da, ti si tu blizu ovoga antena.
Ne znam šta je nešto nije im nešto u redu sa serverima, znači i juče i danas.
Meni je sad trenutno 52.
Meni 43, evo, 40 sad. Ali nešto im nije, ni juče ni danas im nešto nije, evo, u redu.
Udri ga ovdje.
Što slučilo se?
Više mi to.
Kako mi ne da loot? Aha.
Double barrel.
Ja vjerujem maminu. Se dosadni.
Ajmo u fort, brat, ajde.
Kad se Nenad odvajao, šta pričaš?
Nikad, ja se ne sjećam, to je laž. Nenad se ne odvaja, Nenad jednostavno ako čuje nekoga da ide iza vas, Nenad ga sigurno neće pustiti da mu se prevuče s leđa. Ja sam dobro rekao Nenad.
A to da?
Neko puckuje.
Po principu ja gledam svoja posla. Jes, dok te neko ne sašije metak u lovu s leđa.
Ljudi su na Seven Sisters, prvo sam brane.
A onda idemo kod sestrica.
Ili sa Seven Sisters dolaze vamo.
Idemo da...
Evo, čuješ bombu.
Idemo da švesterujemo.
Mamu jebem. Dajem stamina shot. Evo dajem ja sad ću otrti.
Ja sam počeo da lutam.
Ti više ne znaš gdje bi. Aj.
Kako nadam?
Tako je, moraš.
Jedan ima bomb lens, pazi se, njega sam hitovo, drugi me s prozora spičio. Sa kapuljačom lik ima bomb lens.
Vjerovatno dole ako je bomb lens ubio.
Kapuljaču ima onaj gušter lik.
Ubio sam ga, evo ga oći.
Taj ima bomb lens.
Jeste, mrtav je.
Njega sam hitao, a ovaj drugi me ubija, da sam ja ovdje sanije.
Pazi, palim to.
Imaš neke
Uj.
trupe ovdje, pa da li si lud jebote?
Ajde me digni dok
Da li si lud?
nema nikog. A nema trećeg možda. A što?
Imam nekromancera, sad ću ja pravo da ga podijem. Gdje?
Ne znam ako neko kino.
Nema, to je drugi.
Neka, pa to je to.
Vidiš? Pa nema. Sve je pod kontrolom.
Oko žica ovdje sam. Pa kako je ušao taj dole, evo? Ima lebel ovdje ako nekom treba gati. Ne znam šta nosiš. Bolji ti od Winchester.
Why bother? You get like 8
Ko
spinels.
si to upalio?
Not on pro, it's not.
Ti izgorao člank.
Oh, look at how consistent this game is. I could just run past stuff. It's freaking fog, dude.
Molim. Molim.
I don't gotta have the blicky ready at all
Idi
times.
kamenja,
for my
idi
grandma decided
kamenja.
to try to steal my identity like Uno reverse card.
Hoćeš da pričaš srpski, a ne pismice.
Hoću ja s tebi. Naučit ću ga.
Evo ću ja da ti objasnim neke stvari. Jezik Boga neprijatelja si dužan da znaš.
Koji bre neprijatelji
Soul versus soulless.
Mi nemamo većih neprijatelja od Rusa i ruske države.
What's up,
Yes.
Wolfie I just got out of the shower.
Da li si lud, reci mi?
Ja ti kažem onako kako jest.
Ajmo na... Kuda da izađemo jebote?
I'm not gonna lie, OG save stream overrated. We found out who to cancel next. Someone check that guy's Twitter.
O, koji će?
Excuse me, sir.
Nema ništa. Nema ništa gledali
The problem with this challenge is there's really not that much downtime in RE4 Remake. There's way more downtime in the original, which I guess is fine because, like, the remake is longer in the speedrun, so...
Ne žive mi onaj metak, onaj puljač. Lepo sam ga pično, ali... Jel je?
Kardinalački.
Džaba ako si ga samo ti vidio, znaš.
New Game Plus is a meme anyways. I never play it, so I don't care. What am I gonna do, man? Of course, it's a new game pro speedrun.
Yes, yeah.
I'm like so not used to the inputs of OGRE4 anymore.
A i taj ima bomb spear. Vidi majke.
A što
Milane... sam na tom šeširu.
A što Milane ti ne nosiš bomblens?
Sad ćemo...
I think of the CQBR, it's pretty cool actually, I like it.
Jesi igrao kad Makić sa bomblens?
Možda partiju dvije.
Nisi baš oduševljen.
Sa bomblensom da sam igrao.
So now that the patch is no longer allowing us to skip breaking
Sa načinom na koji radi trenutno Hanshou da najviše ti se isplati. Jesam ti rekao da čovjek koji ima 45.000 kilova igra samo sa bomblensom?
Ne.
Da, mogu ti naći opet, mogu ti naći njegov stream, mogu ti naći njegov Steam profil, 45.000 kilova ima. Ima 30.000 smrti. Da, ali samo s bomblensom igra.
Bolje.
To je zato što ne može da promaši, nekad može da ubije dvojicu na gomilu.
Na onom prvom sam ladno dobio asist.
Recimo...
Lažeš, boj se, lažeš, šta si dobio ti? Kako da?
Žaba se tako smiješ.
Kad neko skontao šta je onih 50 nešto posto što piše.
Mislim da je 50% sačme pogodilo.
Pa kako mi je skinuo 150?
Znaš li koliko rade, kako se zove, penny shot, koliko radi damage? Radi duplo.
Da tu malu, 74.
Ko ti to kaže?
Pa eno piše, kad staviš na penny shot, piše 74
To nije
damage.
tačno. To je 74 damage-a do 10 metara.
Da.
Zato što računa da će promašiti pola sačme. Razumeš?
Ne znam, jer imate 2 puta me ljudi za sat vremena ubije iz jednog metka s tim
To
govorom.
nije tačno, ne računati se kod sačme 150 damage-a, nego se računa šteta po onom peletu, razumeš?
A ne govori.
O tome se radi. Tebe je pogodilo dovoljno peletara te ubije, a to smeće radi više štete po peletu. Ako ti normalno sačma skida 15-20 health, ovo skida 30. 35 na primjer. Pogodilo te možda 4-5 komata, tamo te ubije. Čovjek te gađa krupnom sačmom.
PC speedrunner just down patch. It's like the patch never happened. Based. I made a big video about it on the main channel that I posted yesterday. If you want to check it out.
Ne znam, me interesuje.
Bro, I eat my asshole. Why is he so fucking fat, dude? This village is full of morbidly obese villagers, dude. The mortality rate from diabetes is probably higher than the United States in this village. The dude's taking up the whole goddamn hallway, just standing in it. Literally can't even walk past them, dude. The Bowser King. Why is this hitbox 12 miles wide?
Ej, neko je pretrčan. Stani.
Oh, that's not good.
U compound.
That was the Sapphire one.
Da, hitao sam ga.
Samo pingu just.
And the dog dropped the Sapphire, right? Surely. Oh.
Znao da će doći. Kako ne pogibe čovjek, jebote. Čemu ovaj level
fuck away from me, doggo.
Smeće najobičnije od puške.
That's okay. I think I'll just go to make up
što
for that, I'm just gonna go to
umre.
Bach Island. And sell the egg. That's fine.
Pa jel ga išta pogodilo?
Dogs on a leash.
Da.
Pa piše ti na kraju kad umreš ono na dead screen.
My interact buttons are different on different games. Yeah, thank you for the 19 months, Salton. Appreciate you.
Ako nisi poginuo jebi.
Glad you enjoy. Yeah, the dogs look like they're from
Gde?
Nice.
U
Dogs
ruku?
look like they're from Don't Starve. It's kind of wild.
Grude? To je nekih 50 metara, 60, jel?
The games are so different.
To što damage opada. Na long gunu. Jedina prednost nad long gama nad samostalnom ti je penetration, default penetration. I kao veća brzina metka veze s mozgom nema jer igraš hand shotgun. U hand shotgunu može te ubije
Don't miss in this game. In this game, it's a way bigger deal if I
prigušeni
miss.
onaj FMJ kompakt koji je spor ko kurac. To što igra ima taj delay.
I think want to do the Delago boss fight in the original during the ending cutscene of the Delago
druga
boss
ekipa
fight in
došla.
the remake. I think that would be optimal to get them synced
Jest,
up again.
evo ih dolazi.
Two speedruns at once and certified gremlin energy. It's good content, brother. I am gaming golem, dude. More like gaming golem. Something like Lord of the Rings, motherfuckers. I really should have saved at that save station back there before I did this section, because if I die, this is gonna be a really big time loss. Oh my god! Utters. Move. Thank you. is fine.
Čak ne vidim, izgleda se. Samo ga čujem.
I levo ući gore.
Do a barrel roll.
Ej.
Ouch.
Mislim da je taj jedan ostao.
Sick kick crit.
Mislim.
What's not so sick is
Moram
the fact that
izletiti.
I lost all that health. Woo! Gotta be quicker than that. Did I run RE2 Remake in the past? Yeah, I had world record in Claire a couple times. I have like 1,200 hours in that game. It's a fucking awful speedrun. Can confirm as one of the top, like,
Ono smatračić
at
tamo,
least
jel?
15 people with hours in that game in the world. It's a pretty terrible speedrun. Wait, I should make a save for Dolago for the remake in case I don't get the one cycle.
Kome to treba tišina, Milane? Milane, šta ćeš? Šta ti je ta tišina stavi? Ćeš da ćutim, a?
Maybe I don't do that.
Mogu ja to?
Ko ti dao dozvolu da govoriš?
So the dogs are wolves, that explains a
Zašto
lot.
tražiš samo?
Eno ga gore, na
Golden
smatračić.
retrievers? How's that work? You're just like, oh, look at that chihuahua. That's a weird looking chihuahua.
Gdje je boss?
Gdje je boss obično.
Taj bi me ubio, brat.
I tu ti je unutra. Čujem ga je.
On je onda tu kod
Appreciate
Milana.
that, Jovi. I hope you enjoy. We're gonna do OG Delago first because I think it has more potential to go catastrophically wrong.
Ali, šta? Imaš tu negdje
Oh wait, there's a QT.
Nemam flash,
Shit.
još ja da probam.
Okay, actually I should do remake first, and then when I beat it, then do the QT for the other one. I think it's probably the move. No safety save, I guess.
Jeste na smatračići jedan.
Oh, I don't know if that was a mouth hit. Should be fine though, as long as I don't miss
Vidi, ubio on mene.
long distance shots.
Taman da opalim, opalio se. Jebe.
Ti računa...
Ima lebel, Milane.
Uzo od mene je.
A?
Oh, I hit the fucking bonus hit. I never hit that before.
Očeo da diže svog.
I'm a legend.
Vidiš da valja level, Boris.
Živi.
Nice.
Vodio si ga. Kako nije? Jebe. Koji te ubio?
Oh my god.
se
I
krvario
don't
u
even remember how to
stvari,
do this. This fight is so different. I forgot how big the harpoons are in the OG. You really don't notice it until you're like actually playing them both at the same time. Nice easy pattern. No early dive, let's go. Oh, I missed that though. Gotta do more dramatic mouse movements, otherwise the game doesn't read your inputs. Best possible RNG, let's go.
Ja, bili su.
No waves in the OG. Honestly, the water looks better in the OG, though. I will say. Nice no dive. The other game's pause. Yeah, it's at a chapter end, though. As long as I don't just, like, continue to play. you know.
Može zato što ti mi one samo čučiš i ne
As
pomažeš
long as they're
tim.
not using it to cheese, it's totally fine.
Nisi, ja sam sad prvi bio i govorim, a su ljudi iz mene.
Started playing 2005 on PC. It's literally impossible.
A dobro vidjeli
because
ste.
it slides so quickly. Yeah, it's wild.
Neka je pucao, sad.
Pucaj, ajde. I što najgore, pogađam ga samo u glavica, viri, pogađam ga i dobijam u grudi.
Yeah, RE4 Remake Water looks like it's like primordial soup. Like the forbidden sauce, you know what I
I
mean?
ovog drugog što me ubio i njega hitujem isto. Njega dobijem 76 damage, a njega sam u ruku.
Izgleda da je tebi previše sitan onaj Iron Sight na levelu.
Najgore smeće.
Brate, nije loše.
Jesi probao onaj krag?
Krag nije loše, ništa. Springfield, ubio sve.
Ja više volim kad imaju deblju mušicu, ja.
The water tainted though, it definitely
No,
looks
nice.
like it. It's like
Continue.
solid though in the remake. It's like jelly.
Springfield jedino valja ako naprave za njega FMJ municiju. Da nisam propustio nešto u zadnje peče.
Mislim da nema, ima vatrena,
mislim da još uvijek nema.
Eksplozivna i ima bleed.
Sve ima samo nema. Jedna grana, Borise. Stani iza drveta sa Springfieldom. Na nišani s optikom neku Googlovu. Zato što ti puška klipuje kroz jebenu koru od drveta. Udari koru od drveta i stane metak u mestu. I više nije headshot nego si pogodio jebeno drvo. Stani sa Sparksom iza jebenog zida betonskog, opali metak. Metak će da okrnji zid, prođe kroz zid i da ga headshotuje. To je razlika. U municiji. Ja znam klinca koji je rage quitao zbog takvih stvari, što sam ti rekao. Nacilja čovjeka, pogodi ga i, znači ja mu kažem pogodio si u drvo. Pošto sam ja spec. Pogodio si sa, znači, cev od puške je klipovala kroz koru drveta, metak kad je izleteo, pogodio je drvo i stao. I nema headshota, nema ništa. To je kraj priče. Nenad možda nešto o tome da kaže. Koliko valje puške u Tarkovu koji imaju bolju municiju? SKS sa boljom municijom pa je jače oružje od poluautomatskih pušaka.
Ow! Not the shovel! No! Fine. It's extend.
Monolog bi.
It's weird that I don't see a lot of people talk about the lack of fire nades in the remake. That's because they don't care. Because it doesn't really matter. I miss the fire nades though. Unfortunate.
Brate, ali tiho je.
For you?
Lonely. Without nobody. Out of my own.
Hit auto sword in the OG. I wish.
Kako to, kako to, kako može to?
The lunker bat's gonna swim away.
Alison and Sons.
OG's wildly drab looking by comparison? You think so? Honestly, I feel the opposite. I feel like The OG has like way more colors and looks like a video game. Way more than the remake. Did I kill him? Did I get the lunker? Oh, I missed him though. I didn't pick him up. Time loss. Look, there's a lot of optimal time saves on getting on and off the boat here. A lot of animations that you don't really have to watch.
It's double
Pick it up. Thank you.
Ne treba imam.
Next room has enemies, so I don't really want to.
Ajmo na njih, brate. Tu smo. Možemo da do Madone ako hoćeš, možda je tamo boss.
No, I pressed the wrong button.
Daj ove kerove, brate. Okla ova buba sad, šta je ovo, jebo? Gdje idemo sad, šta smo se razdvojili, svaki na svoju stranu.
Because that room's on a timer, so I wanna wait. Yeah, both are on pro. I haven't saved in the remake in a while, so gotta be a little careful.
Trag je skroz levo.
The OG should get a little bit of a lead because there's a bunch of extra content in this part of the remake. But the OG's also way shorter, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save for going up there. I'm gonna save a lot. Save all the time. Yeah, that's right. I'm like, dude, where's the puzzle? I don't remember. I don't remember where the puzzle is. Upstairs? It'll be fun to see you suffer through Island twice. Yeah, at least in the remake it's a lot better.
Što moramo na njih, što drugo.
Kada branimo neki...
Vidite dole gdje je pucnjava.
Od čega braniš, nema buba.
5-4 while doing 5-4.
Nema buba, nemojte.
Luko! To igraš sam ili?
Ne igram sam.
Nema buba. Ne laži. Ne pričaj neistinu. Moglo bi biti, ali ih nema, reci tako. Budi iskren. Hoćeš ja da... zapravo, ne znam, vredi li ti da hostujem. Ja sam tu do 9. To te mi ne znači ništa. Mogu ti samo hostovati da povučeš od mene mod listu. Ako hoćeš da vidiš.
Pa ja mislim da mi već imamo iste modove.
Siguran?
Da.
Dobro.
Hello?
Negdje je dolu podrumu.
Mislim, igrali smo ja, ti i moj kum, čini mi se. Samo ne znam ko je igrao duže od vas dvojice, ti ili on?
Ja sam, tu sam igrao na 20-30 metara.
Do the scope glitch. Yeah, I was planning on it. No, this is a meme. Head on. This is a meme that only I will do ever, and it'll be this one time and just for content.
Muy bien.
It's so loud, the rain. Soul versus soulless, dude. I can hear the soul. I will say the rain looks better in the OG. Is this gonna be a whole 8-hour VOD on your channel? Or
Još
another
nisu ovaj
video?
bug sa insetlom rešili.
That's what I always do.
Stvarno.
Why is everyone pretending they like you 3? Because he's not in the game, dude. So everyone retroactively enjoys them. It's just like, you know, Ada's actress got harassed, so like therefore retroactively her performance is good. Obviously. That's how it works.
Bude na 90 koliko? Da, ali će imati ovaj bounty, vidjet ćemo se.
Alright, Gigante, you're going down, big boy. Damn, you're a big boy.
Pa što spustiste, jebote život? Kako ne može, evo stoji.
A ne znaš ti da ne znaš.
Get the fuck out of the way!
Ej, nemaš ti 5000 sati.
Koliko ima? Čekaj da vidim.
Odigao sam, ušao sam.
Da, koliko ima? $4,903 sat. Još malo.
Koliko be?
4,903 sat.
To nije 5.
Dobro. Tu smo.
Buba.
I dropped the all achievements run. I still haven't done one. I felt like this would be easier content to make a video about real fast, so I decided to do this one first.
Ne mrdam, šta ti je bre čoveče, čuti, joj se čuti!
Brate.
Nice.
Ubio sam jednog, ček moram se ugasim, jebem ti mater!
I almost forgot to switch there for a second.
Čovjek je odole doveo bubu. Zamislite. Kroz podru.
What's up, Robert?
Svuda kuda možeš da provučeš.
I mean, definitely is both at the same time. I can't pause the other game while I'm playing it.
Kroz dimnjak.
Da, ova buba sad uzima preko 30 HP.
Explosive damage radiš, šta li?
Da.
I should have switched to the default costume into English probably for the remake, but it's all good.
Ovo je pakao ljudi.
Da, zapalio me retard, jebate, što vidio nisam uvijek.
I mean, I have seen people do like Pokemon runs where they have like 2 different games, but the inputs that you're doing go to both games at the same time. And like, I would do that. It would be like way more cancer, but I would do that. I just don't think it's possible to set up for a game like this. I have no idea how, at least. I looked into it, but couldn't figure it out.
Ne, nego si ti nabiješ da ne može niko drugi da se nabije, znaš.
Ko nabije taj dobije.
Šta ćeš ti tu, sad skloni se negdje, ja ću proći i navučiš na sebe.
What's up, Cloud Rich? How you doing, dude?
Ne možeš ti da bude siguran na mi, onda ne bude njegovo dupe sigurno. Šta ti je? To je uopće poznato, ja se
Well, they're gonna desync a little bit because the other one's already a cabin. OG's already a cabin, but in the remake, I'm only at Ashley. Just because the village is longer in the remake.
Tek da uzem ovaj Elsing. Gordija, što ne nosiš onaj kratki... Ne taj Winfield, nego onaj drugi.
That sounds awful, Damon.
Springfield kratki.
I'll pass.
Meni je on sasvim okej.
C'est ça y?
Kratki Springfield.
Sa bajonetom.
A, dobro. Da ne trese možda malo previše, ono, nišan kad nišaniš.
Debeo je nišan i zato.
Uninterrupted for like a really long time. I wonder if
Nije loš, mislim, dosta je
there really isn't any point during cabin where I could not be playing the game.
Ja svakako ne gađam na 200 metara ljudi.
But I wonder if there's like an optimal spot for me to do that in the remake. Where I'm just waiting anyways, I guess not really. There really aren't that many auto scores in the remake.
Naši pišu.
Neku pišu.
Are you trying to kill me? Is this...
Nevjerovatno je da pišeš. Staneš ispred svih. A kuda da idem kad smo u hodniku svi?
Pa izađe napolje, idi drugim put. Nemoj da ga blokiraš.
Dude, oh yeah, minecart in the remake is like way long. I could do like a bunch of stuff during that. Well, shit, I can't even really AFK during the minecart though, because you'll die. There are some parts
Ne
where
znaš
you
mi šta
can,
ti nosi
but...
kompanjon, hej,
Jednog sam roknuo.
Koliko sam ono rekao, 4903 sata.
Nego me je taj debil zapalio sa Majevim tapom. I
Šta ima Romero?
Nisam vidio onog drugog, kad mi je leteo i...
Hey, just how much more consistent in the OG? It's because the enemies don't have RNG health in the OG. That's why. It's not that the nades are less consistent. In the remake, enemies have random health and they can randomly have more health than nades do damage. Funny enough. Yeah, the remake has pro, DA on pro.
Tu nisu, brate, malo desno.
Da li je Makić delay ili ja, nemam pojma.
Nice cabin.
A u rame sam ga povodio, zato nije.
Later, Ashley. Damn, we're already at an hour? Jesus Christ.
Gde ćete?
Okay, maybe this will be less. Maybe this will be more than 3 hours.
Atre.
Maybe more like 4.
Volim kad je magla.
Molim.
Well, I figured, you know, both games are like an hour and 50 minutes long. Like, okay, this one's like 2 hours, and the other one is like 140. So, you know, add those together. Even if you did them like back to back instead of like at the same time, it's only like, I guess it's almost 4 hours, but. Those are like smooth runs. I mean, I can have like a pretty shitty run and get like a 140 in OG. That's RTA. I mean, okay, 2 hours RTA. I guess this one's more like 220 RTA. If you're me.
Ajmo na Lawson. Eto, tamo su ljudi.
No, I should have tapped out. It's fine. I don't need my knife anyways. Where am I go? I'm lost. Where am I? Oh, here we go. Okay. I didn't think he'd follow me through the door. I thought that when I opened the door, he was just gonna leave me alone. I was wrong. Dude, the grabbers! My knife! Concerno! No kick.
Blanko, šta?
Okay, thank you. Rifle ammo.
Kile, čuješ, left, one there.
Leave me alone, utters. Why do people say that's a pig face? That's not a pig at all. I don't know if people know they're farm animals, dude.
Ko je ovdje, brat?
Long Island's a pig, is it? I don't know my farm animals.
Nisam ti ja berda.
Pazi, imaju sačmu.
Čekaj, moguće li samo mene čeka iza vrata?
Oh, let's go!
Prođe to mene sačekaj.
Ti si zadnji.
Iza vrata. Kaže mi, jel moguće da samo mene čeka iza vrata? To sam rekao.
Pa gde?
Be me, punch trees. Two hand grenades, okay. Where did you even come from, sir?
Ovoga je ubio boss.
Neko još to čini.
Ali napolju čini se. Ja. Ja sam ga ubio. Vidi!
I'm just the best. I'm just built different.
Ima tu još igrata, brate.
Okay, the greed almost got a hold of me.
Dole ima mali double barrel.
I didn't see any enemies, so I'm like, it'll be fine. I'll just switch games.
Polako samo. Ne znam da li ima još ljudi.
Imagine I died right there. That would have been so tragic.
Da će me pčele ubiti grdinovački.
Napolje jedem.
I ovaj Black Coach, što sam ga ubio.
Any particular reason why the remake audio is in Spanish? Because it's funny. Okay, I basically caught up now.
Molim.
Jel neko ubio Black Coat? Ja sam ga ubio ovdje... Aha, dobro, ja sam ga ovdje ubio...
Getting hit there, it doesn't even really feel like it because I didn't have much help.
Elevator je lift.
Although I understand Spanish. Yo, habla español un poquito, pero no me gusta hablar español en stream, man.
Kaži na olu.
Yo tengo 3 años en la escuela de español.
Elevator je lift, druže.
Nije istina.
Ovdje ima još jedan lik, kako ga ne vidim.
Samo zovi ako neko dolazi.
Is it pro difficulty on both? It is, yes. Will you be on E2?
Su ova dvojica ostala napolju, jel?
What's up, real C? Sí, yo entiendo español un poquito. Basically, I said I know how to speak Spanish a little bit. I have 3 years of Spanish school, but I don't like to speak Spanish on stream. That's about all I know how to say in Spanish, by the way, so. That sentence saying I don't know that much Spanish, and then the sentence explaining that I don't know that much Spanish. Yeah, the gondola ride, not super fun. Glad it's out. It's a great auto scroller so I can play the game though. I should have repaired my knife. I don't have a knife right now. I was hoping the box would give me a knife.
Ne mogu da verujem da se zakače na žicu.
3, 1.
Wait, should I actually? I need the knife.
Tamo, ne mogu se.
Because I need to assassinate these people.
Aj meni tuče sunce u ekran, jebem ti.
A ne, moram se pustim rolete, bre. Gore.
Gdje su pumpe, jebem u oca.
Kažeš pumpu za vodu.
And then I'll ride the gondola on the way back.
Gledam da je... Igramo jedan mod jako zanimljiv, gdje praviš voz i mora ga braniš.
To si mi pričao.
Vidi, odakle ovdje žica, brate, mili.
For your vacation, you can ask for the restroom, order a cerveza, and ask for the check, and that's about it.
Kada sam više od
Dva čoveka vidim, jedan je tamo u kući, jedan je ovdje gore.
PUMP. Ne, pump. Pump.
Pa znam da
While you save and load, it resets the timer on the enemies in that room so that you can stealth kill them.
Ovo je razbija vrata, majmun. Ušao je dole, razbijena žica. Pogledaj, upalio me. Život. O, mater jebo. Kako je ovo sad moguće jebo?
RIP Mendoza. Big cheese. This time I got a knife, of course.
Nema veze, nek dođe tu.
Dižu lift, je. Kad dobro kažem diže lift. Možda šta kažem diže lift.
I eat my asshole!
20 metara napolje, jedan i dalje gore.
Me too, lady, it's all good. Don't be so upset about it.
Dvojice su, jel?
Da.
Stop, Kriba. Don't forget the money. I grabbed the money, right?
Oh, gledam,
Yeah,
vidim
okay.
ga.
I need to not lose track of this shit, otherwise things could go really bad. okay, Leon? On hindsight, you should have had Remake Leon have the same attire. Yeah, I know. I said that earlier, but here we are. I like the crow outfit, though. I went to the gym today. I haven't been to the gym in a long time. I went yesterday and I went today. I'm back, baby. Day 2 gang. I posted a thirst trap on Twitter. Go like it. Bro, I am back. I'm back to going to the gym like at least 3 times a week. Let's go, dude. The RE4 remake hype is over. I don't have to spend my entire existence playing it. I can't wait to kill the Bella Sisters with this loud-ass goggle sound in the background. Go for a bench press 1 rep max on day 3 with no spotter. It'd be pretty based, but I don't go for 1 rep maxes ever, so I don't even have one. I always do 5x5s for every exercise. Let's go over solar. Oh yeah.
Vidim gdje je. Ovdje, dole u vagonu. A onaj drugi je gore.
Oh, sick RNG. Let's go. Siete.
Krenuo je i ovaj negdje.
Yeah, the riot gun fucks in the remake. Actually. Thanks, Punchy. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Surely Ashley will catch up, right? Actually, this is probably really risky. Oh, here she is. Okay, we're fine. I was like, oh shit, dude. Like, if I don't get to the door fast, she might not teleport.
Dole otvorio vrata. Samo polako.
We're fine.
Ja, šta sam ja
I
promašio?
need to not die here because I wasn't able to save after beating the Chainsaw Sisters.
Našao sam čovjeka s 5 metara.
Why do I reload in grief when I could not reload in that grief?
Ide kod tebi, Milane. Pazi, pazi, pazi. Aha, jeb. Oh.
Optimal.
Dole, vamo dole na 200, tu dole.
No, there's only the English dub and the OG, unfortunately. I might be the only person to ever run this, but I will have world record.
Ako je, bravo.
Maybe my claim to fame.
Yes.
It sounds like he says whippersnapper.
Imamo I drugog bossa, ljudi.
Oh, whippersnapper!
Zaglavio me na vrata, to me zato me ubio, evo.
Oh, we just give him Mendez? Yeah, well, I mean, it is a speed run.
Imamo kako ne. Tog sam ja koknuo, tog sam ja ubio. Ko nema bounty, nek pogleda gdje je
Isto je sad.
Ako nema bounty, nek pogleda gdje je trag. Samo na map battery.
It's not good. I don't have any money. Probably because I got hit too much. It's fine though. Backups!
Ja 75. A udarat ćemo ga polako.
Backups.
No vidi se ko zna da igra.
Nisam trebao da te zagledam, nego sam krenuo da se reloadujem, pa smo se zapucali jedan u drugi, pošto sam
Ma
ubio
znam.
ovog i čuo sam onog drugog kod me. A ovaj prvi me odvalio na 30 helta me ostavio.
Bov je dobar, brate, ali kazna slijedi ako promašiš. Bov je odličan ali ako promašiš gotovo.
Bow ili crossbow?
Crossbow.
Crossbow je spor.
Honestly, like, besides the input
Običan
lag,
luk, ako promašiš možda opet opališ još jedan strel. Nema problem. Crossbow je...
Velvet blue. Argue.
Najbolji
Nije toga adrenalački, to sam ja.
Aj, ja stan.
Pucaj njega. Brate, pucaj u njega. Ajmo na meetabol da...
Uzme Makiće, pošto je neko mi je spucao simulatora ispred mene, lepo me upada.
Ja sam gađao emulator. Mislio sam da si malo dalje. Ti je dokačila vatra?
Da, nego mi je skinuo mi je health, ali nije čan.
Pa onda nema štete.
Oh. That's rough, buddy.
Hoćemo meetabol da dobijemo. O nema, imamo ove strele ovoga rasta.
Čekaj, samo moram do kuhinje.
Autorne strele.
I missed.
Evo ga izbacio nešto odlično. Može.
Accidentally button swap. Oopsies. Thank you.
Dobro je light zeba.
I switch it manually, by the way, so that'll happen sometimes. Just let me know if it's switched.
Puno sreće, Milan.
I was just like rationalizing to myself how like I'm not actually behind on money because I grabbed that extra treasure, but then I realized that I'm not behind in money at all in the remake. I'm behind in money in the original.
Još sam ga i ja poučio.
Oops.
A jebi ga, on je računalstvo je jedan igrač, bolje da digne ovoga 2 na 1 će biti, nije on loš razmišljati.
I decide when to switch games when I think there's enough downtime that I can make some meaningful progress between each one, while the other one has nothing going on. Like, when I shoot this cannon, there's gonna be a cutscene. and all the enemies are going to despawn afterwards, so I'm completely safe, and there's a cutscene playing, so I can't progress while that's happening. So it's a good time to switch back. Because I could buy myself like 10 to 15 extra seconds of gameplay.
Nema niko. Ne treba ga, pun sam.
Patched! Patched! Is this standard? No, this is pro.
Bacam house bomb.
Did someone explain why he's playing 2 games at the same time? Isn't that a little bit weird? Wow, congratulations. You've in fact found the point. Maybe
Dobro.
by complete on accident, honestly.
Zamisli ti ovo je. Ovo još nisam vidio. Evo heal ovdje kom treba.
Šta Boris?
Did they fix the door
Ja,
scripts?
75.
Yeah, and the speedrunners just play down patch.
Od ovoga.
Move, Ashley! God, you're such a brick wall.
Evo ti ovdje special ammo. A to ću ne znati. Ajde ga ubijemo. Pazi.
Bravo,
The
opet
OG
na
Ashley
mene.
is like the remake villagers, dude. If they are in your way, you do not move.
Evo ti heal ovdje ga.
Next run, you should do the same thing, but you gotta add the VR version.
Evo
That's
tu
5
smo i mi,
actually.
brate. Što misliš sam? Ma, jeste, ja ću da gledam u plafon, a dok ti
Wait,
igraš igru.
hold on. The OG RE4 Waterhole actually has an auto-scroller in it. Because you kill all the enemies, right? So... I should be doing remake Waterhole during that auto-scroller at the end of Waterhole.
Ove paunove su baš dobro bacili ovaj zvuk.
Paunove?
First, yes, and probably only run. To be able to create a macro to play through the complete game. or
Nema
random
niđe niko.
components preventing this? Yeah, lots. The game
Evo
can
ti ovdje
never-
Milan municija.
You can always use an emulator to tasks. It's better to just use the emulator and frame by frame it than it would be to use make a macro. Where did I get this idea?
Sad
I
ću ga
stole
ja
it from
vatrom
here.
malo.
I saw some Pokemon runner do this one time, but the inputs were controlling both games at once. They did it at GDQ, I think.
Ne mogu od vatre sad, čekaj.
That's my version of Gyarados skip. Alright, time for pain. That's right, I sniped the shield guys too.
Šta je bilo? Rekao sam ti da idem u kuhinju, čekaj.
Mi ćemo sad svi ovdje pogledati.
That's all sick.
Ti rekao sam ćeš ga ubiti, rekao sam čekat ću.
Bože, evo sad smo svi na low, bežite napolje, jebote, moram heal.
Waterhall said, I don't feel too good, Mr. Clark. Do I speedrun RE4 Remake? That's an excellent question.
Bravo.
Evo sad. Jel imam tvoju dozvolu?
Borise, sad idi u kuhinju. Odmah. Odmah.
Milane, jel imam tvoju dozvolu?
Provođu.
Cenim.
Alright, so after I kill everybody, it becomes an auto scroller. And then I can start playing Remake again.
Milan dao dozvolu.
The Remake never becomes an auto scroller, so
Molim. Ne vidim, brate. Nema, ima onaj žičani.
Kravcat didn't change the Remake audio, you can check it yourself. Bro, literally not a single person on the existence of the whole fucking planet has ever cared about what you just said. No one asked. Thanks. Nice non sequitur you got there.
Eto.
Bro, Soul versus Soulless, bro. Dude, Soul versus Soulless. The Soulless remake, removing the headless grabbers, dude. I can't believe this Soulless remake removed the grabbers without heads. You feeling the soul now, Mr. Krabs? I guess this really isn't an auto-scroller at all, because you feel the whole time collecting stuff in the speedrun at least. Even if you have like really good routing, you still end up like the whole time basically you only get back to Ashley like right at the right time. I have so many flashes, dude. Alright, now the real fun begins. Yeah, this is actually the first time I've played the OG since the remake came out. Did you find the YouTube live? It's on the archive channel.
Zajebano je, znamo, zajebano je ako pogineš. Onda imaš 50 manje.
Ouch.
I onda ti je svaki sljedeći malte ne one shot kill.
Ali kad imaš 125 karta koristi. Sparks pištolj, Martini, Henry i Sparks te ubijaju. I kad imaš 125?
Dobro, ali ako je baš iz daljine imaš šansu da preživiš.
Ako si ti unutra, oni su s polja i gađate kroz zid. Svaki sledeći metak će tu biti. To nije dovoljno daleko. Ako begaš preko mape pa te puknu nekako u leđe, možda ćeš preživjeti.
He closed his eyes, he figured it out, attack! Attack!
Treba fino da poravni svaku long ammo pušku da radi do 15-20 metara, da radi ono 140 damage na primjer.
Meni, ali ovaj mali kratež od to mi je enigma, brate.
A ne piše korektno damage na oružje. To su stare statistike, Makić. To je shotgun, uopšte ne piše dobro damage. To je procenjena šteta do 10 metara sa većinom peleta u grudi.
Piše 74.
Ali to nije tačno.
Pa i ja kažem da nije tačno.
Kratež možete one-shotuje na 10 metara s regularnom municijom. Znaš?
Ja sam mislio da ne može. Ja nisam nikad s tim malim one-shotao čovjeka. Uvek moram po 2 puta ga pogodim i toga nekad ne ubijem iz 2 puta.
Sa double barrelom nikad ni nećeš sa 2 metra, sa 1 metrom. Sa rame...
Ljudi, se neko čuje sa kumom, što se dešava?
Bio je danas na kanalu, otišao. Bio je 5 sekundi otišao.
Je li u tečnom stanju?
Pa ne znam u kojem je stanju, ali...
Bro, I don't have enough shotgun ammo for this right now.
Iako nisam bio uključio zvuk da je u tečnom stanju. Kako ne? Ja moram sad jednu 20 minuta pauzu.
How many are you?
Taman da napravimo pauzu.
Egg!
Ako se slaže.
Samo izvuk.
Slažemo se.
Yo, Sima's on. Dude. Oh my god. Thanks to the sub.
Da.
No!
Može, brate, nije problem.
You're actually kidding me. I don't have any shotgun ammo, man. I don't even think I had any small resources either. Bro, this is so sad.
Kako, ne može da se...
God damn it, that was like actually a really good water haul too, up until that last
Nema se vremena.
Ajde kad se vratim, ostani iz Bosanci, znači. Nećemo pričati više nikad u životu. Kunem se.
Well, that's fucking annoying.
Rekao sam kad se vratim.
Dude, this would not stop throwing axes. Like, where did he pull these axes out of his literal asshole? Hey, now I got shotgun ammo. That's cool.
Questline sam uradio. Oho, šta?
Jesu li makli onaj drugi questline ili možeš oba da radiš?
Možeš oba.
Onda dobro, nema žurno.
Oh, that's so lucky. Who's Martina?
Gde si Nešo? Junački sine. Meni ti nisi pozvao, bato. Ne znam ja. Sad će me problem. U stvari, ajde ovako ću. Ovo, odlično.
The Flak 88 is often portrayed as a Wunderwaffe that could one-shot kill most or even any tank in World War II. The question is, does this claim of the one-shot killer hold up to data we have available or not? Well, let's dive into the foxhole to find out. At first, we need to establish a baseline. Freeman in his masterpiece A Study of Ammunition Consumption notes, in World War II, the kill ratio was a ratio of 14 to 1. It took 14 rounds of ammunition to kill an armored vehicle. I must add here, I could not track down his original source for the claim. And I'm highly skeptical about the value, something which should be obvious at the end of the video. Get back to the matter at hand, Flak 88. We know it was very accurate, had a high muzzle velocity with a low firing arc, high penetration values, and also a comparatively strong explosive filler for its armor-piercing shell. As such, it was not a regular anti-tank weapon, especially considering that it was able to penetrate all tanks at the beginning of the war, and even in 1945 it could still engage most tanks, which is in stark contrast to the original main anti-tank weapon of the Germans, the 37mm anti-tank gun, which was obsolete by 1941 or even 1940 standards, depending on who you ask. Now let's look at some data from 1941 engagements in the Soviet Union and North Africa, according to information that was recovered by Jens in various combat reports. Let's start with data from the Eastern Front. A total of 117 8.8 cm Panzergranaten rounds were expended to knock out 4 KV-1 and 8 T-31 tanks at an average of 10 rounds per tank. Yet both the T-34 and KV-1 were well known for their strong armor protection, so one could argue that those were maybe due to ricochets. But Jens also has data on North Africa, where many of the engaged tanks were British cruiser Mark IV, which are not particularly resilient. Yet according to the German reports, Jens notes, for those engagements where the range was short enough to observe the results, 54 tanks had been claimed as knocked out for an expenditure of 613 Panzergranate, an average of 11 Panzergranate per tank. This is quite close to the expenditure of ammunition per claimed kill reported by the 2. Batterie Flak-Regiment 701 in Soviet Russia. As such, we have for both theaters a 10 to 11 shots per kill claim. Note that in some reports the use of high explosive rounds is also listed, yet it seems these were only used against supporting force. Now for some of you that information might be quite surprising, while for others it might not be particularly new. The issue is we actually need to put this data into context. The problem is that the data situation for proper comparison is not the best, so a little bit of warning here. The amount of data is very limited and the circumstances for each engagement, time period, weapons used, etc. vary widely. So be aware to take the information here as a broad guideline, not as proof. Nevertheless, it is the best we have currently available. So let's look at the data from several sources, namely German and American ones. Let's start with data from Sturmgeschütz brigades from December 1943 to May 1944. For this Zaloga notes, from 1st December 1943 to 31st May 1944, 23 Stuck brigades on the Russian front fired a total of 51,595 armor-piercing rounds against Soviet tanks and other armored targets. This resulted in claims for 1,899 armored fighting vehicles destroyed, as well as 132 disabled. This indicates that it took more than 25 rounds of ammunition for every Soviet tank destroyed or disabled. Now I looked up Zaloga's source here to find more information, thereby encountered several issues. First, the ammunition data is imprecise. To quote the book that Zaloga cites as his source, the evaluation undertaken with 23 Stuck brigades, which were operational on the Russian front between the 1st of September 1943 and the 31st May 1944, provided the following overview. Of 315,280 rounds, 51,595 were fired against tanks and 263,685 against other targets. Combating tanks evidently required a higher expenditure of ammunition. Of 51,600 rounds fired against tanks, 8.3% were high explosive rounds, 21.2% hollow charges, and 70.5% armor-piercing rounds. As you can see, it were not 51,595 armor-piercing rounds, but rounds in total, used against armored targets. Now this is not a major error and could also be the work of some misguided editor. Yet there's a more glaring issue, namely the number of destroyed and disabled...
Ja, šta ima? Što znam?
tank is not found on this page at all. Not even close. It is
Opet.
actually 56 pages later. But the main issue is that the periods don't match. The ammo data is from the 1st December 1943 to the 31st May 1944, whereas the data for the tanks destroyed and disabled is for January 1944 to May 1944, which is close enough but still incorrect. Considering the circumstances and my own experience, such an oversight can easily happen. Although adding the second page number would have saved Dr. Oman and me probably a few hours of digging around. As such, the value of 25 rounds of ammunition per kill claim should be a bit lower. Due to the lack of data, we have to use averages, which are likely off, yet we don't have any other choice. Using the average expenditure of 8,600 rounds per month, we have now 5 months with 8,600 shots. So a total of 43,000 rounds against 1,899 destroyed and 132 disabled armored vehicles. Which means 21 rounds per kill/disabled claim, which is far above the number of 14 rounds noted in the master thesis, which also accounts for kills, not claims. Luckily, Müller and Zimmermann have some data of a specific Sturmgeschützabteilung that provides both ammo expenditure and kill claims. In the combat period 5th July, 31st August 1943, Stugabteilung 177 fired a total of 7,792 5.cm rounds, 354 per assault gun, and 2,710 rounds of 10.5 cm caliber. The battalion destroyed 243 enemy tanks and immobilized another 18. So if we do the math, this means we have about 40 rounds per kill/disabled claim, which is quite different from the average data provided across 23 Sturmgeschütz brigades. So much for now of the Eastern Front. Let's head to the Western or better Mediterranean Front. Now we have some data from January to February 1944 for the 301st and the 345th Tank Destroyer Battalions at Anzio. I used the article by Nicholas A.K. de Chifton Moran and added together the kill claims and ammo expenditure. Note that this dataset is very similar to the data provided by Jens on the Flak 88. It is for specific engagement and associated kill claims. This is in stark contrast to the data on the Stubbs, which was over a time period and as such very likely includes ammo spent on targets that were not claimed as killed. As such, I added up all ammunition expenditures noted in Chifton's article, including extreme examples like this. 3rd Battalion was in the fight as well, at 10 AM engaging a group of 6 tanks, killing a Panzer IV and a Panzer III definitely, and one possible for the loss of 1 M10. The report indicated the use of 10 rounds armor-piercing cap and 50 rounds high explosive in order to achieve this at 1,100 yards. The explanation provided by one of the gun commanders, Sergeant Ryder, was that in order to get hits on the tanks, they first had to demolish the buildings that were between the tank destroyers and the targets. But let's look at the data. Together we have a total of 29.5 Panzers and Sturmgeschütze claimed as killed or disabled. Note that 0.5 accounts for an armored car that was part of several kill claims with armor expenditure given. So how much armor was spent? Well, a total of 356 rounds were expended, of which 185 rounds were high explosive, 100 armor. Let's look at the famous, or rather infamous, Flak 88. Now this gun is by its designation an anti-aircraft gun, Flugabwehrkanone. Yet it earned most of its reputation during the war as a tank killer, or in some cases even beyond that, which is reflected by the insistence by many American infantrymen that they were being continuously shelled by 88s, when in fact they were almost always being bombarded by 105mm and 150mm howitzers, standard to a German divisional artillery regiment. This of course raises questions. First, was the Flak 88 maybe designed as a multi-purpose gun from the start? And second, if this was not the case, why was the armor-piercing ammunition available for it? So let's take a closer look. The Flak 88's history goes back to the First World War, where the 8.8 cm caliber was seen as well suited for an anti-aircraft gun due to the combination of high muzzle velocity, the suitability for manual loading, and an existing naval gun of the same caliber. This resulted in the Flak 16,
Ja sam ubio jednog tu.
which was introduced in the First World War in the Imperial German Army. But due to the Versailles Treaty, development and production was stopped after the war. Yet even before the Nazis were in power, development of the new gun was started in 1928. Similarly, in 1930, the tactical requirement called for an anti-aircraft weapon that could engage aircraft at an altitude of 500 to 6,000 meters. In 1932, the role was defined as follows. As the main anti-aircraft weapon, guns with a caliber greater than 3.7 cm will be used by rear area and field air defense. It must be possible for
Nemam
the
neko
field
Marsera,
anti-aircraft
moram
guns to
prići.
advance into the combat zone of the artillery. Great mobility will have to compensate for numerical weakness. Note that the specification Flak 18 was a cover name similar to Leichte Feldhaubitze 18 and Leichtes Infanteriegeschütz 18. The number should suggest that these were weapons that were introduced in 1918. In reality, these weapons were usually introduced in the 1930s. Get back to the topic at hand. Even in 1935, there's no mention for an anti-tank role. This is quite interesting, especially considering that in 1935 there was an evaluation on the possibility of using various weapons in the anti-tank role, in which both the 2 cm and 3.7 cm flag were mentioned, but not a single statement was made about the possibility of using the 8.8 cm Flak 18 in an anti-tank role. Interestingly enough, in 1937 there was a review for the anti-aircraft weapon. This resulted in the requirement that the high explosive shell was equipped with a contact fuse against ground
Isto
targets,
nema.
but still no mention of an armor-piercing shell. Although these were discussed for both
Uzmite
2
ovaj
cm
bounty, neko
and
nek uzme.
3.7 cm anti-aircraft guns. As such, Jens concludes that
Gdje su ostali
8.8
leševi?
cm Flak was developed solely as an anti-aircraft weapon without any consideration being given to its employment as an
Taj
anti-tank
i
weapon.
tebe otresu, bat.
Now if you want to learn more about how the Flak was used in its intended role, be sure to check out the video by Military Aviation History about it, since I will focus mainly on the anti-tank role. Now since the Flak 88 was solely designed as an anti-aircraft weapon, the question arises, how did the Germans in 1940 engage French and British tanks with the Flak 88 with armor-piercing shells? There's one interesting hint in the order of the 6th Army for Case Yellow, the invasion of France in 1940. Particularly about the role of the 2nd Flak Corps, it is noted that the 2nd Flak Corps supports the divisions of the 1st Waves, in particular the 4th Army Corps, and the left wing of the 11th Army Corps in the attack over the Juliana Canal, the Mars section and the Albert
Ne
Canal.
treba ništa.
Here the
Meni
fight
ne
against
treba
the
pomoć
permanent
ništa.
combat installation, pillboxes, is paramount. Now what happened was that in 1938, the Flak was adapted
Bye
for
for
use
now.
against so-called strong ground targets. And since mobility was a key issue, two
Nemamo
approaches were
konstruktivni, Milan,
introduced.
to je bear
There was
prep
one
čovječ.
towed version behind the 8-ton Zugkraftwagen, half-track, and one with a self-propelled setup on the chassis of the 12-ton Zugkraftwagen, which nowadays